No, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was triple A. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for triple A grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine, because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. When I was at the Chrome Dioxide mine last year, Dimitri, the mine owner, explained that no longer can he mine without going underground, and he intended to do that this year. The problem is, earlier in the year, when the snow receded, he went on the track. It's a 30-mile track from the village to the mine. He said it's impossible to get heavy machinery to the mining site. So this season, he spent the whole season shoring up the road. The snow has now arrived, so no mining this year. Hopefully next year the snow goes, the road, the track is still in good condition. He'll get the lorries in, he'll go underground, he'll do proper underground mining. But for now, just get what you can in terms of chrome dioxide. What you're seeing on television over the coming weeks is from Dimitri's stock over the last 3 or 4 years. But when it's gone, it's gone. And what a shame it would be to miss out on an incredible gemstone.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made...
It's warm, isn't it? Very, very warm. I mean, this, I've fluffed it up as best I can, and it just goes flat. It's humid. Humid is what I'm saying. How are we all? I hope we're doing well. Are you over it as well? I'm over it, I'll tell you. I don't like to moan, because we never get nice weather, do we, in the UK? But I would say this is anything but nice weather, quite frankly. It's not good. So I hope that whatever you are doing, first and foremost, welcome to Gemcollector. I'm sorry to start things off on a bit of a moan, but welcome to Gemcollector, everybody. I hope that the number one thing you are doing right now is staying indoors where it's lovely and cool, if you've got the curtains drawn, if you're getting a little bit of an early evening breeze coming through, start to feel that sweet relief. Stay tuned. Join me for the next 4 hours. We've got some absolutely immaculate genuine gemstones to, well, I would say to spice some things up, but to cool you down, which actually works because gemstones, as we know, very cool to the touch. How are you doing? I hope you've had a beautiful, what day are we on today? It's Friday, isn't it? It's not been a weekend. It feels like it's been a weekend because I haven't been with you for a couple of days. I hope you've had a lovely midweek, shall we say. What have you been up to? That's the number one thing I want to know because I'm feeling rather nosy today and also rather chatty. So what have you been up to? What's exciting you at the moment? What gemstones are on your radar? What are you having for dinner? All the good stuff we want to know. The way that you can let me know any or all of those things, we don't mind, quite frankly, how much you share or how much you don't share. Gemcollector.com. That's the website you're going to need. Head on over to that website. Alternatively, the Gemporia app. Get on over to the Gemcollector side of things where you can send me a message live to the studio. I'll read it out. I'll give you a little shout out. And if there's any gemstones that you want to see, I'll pop them on Susan here. Sorry, I've got a hair stuck in my glasses. Oh, it's all going wrong today. Shall we start again? I look weird, don't know, about it. You're thinking, who's that? Who's that? It's me. It's me. I'm Ben. Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you all of those incredible gemstones. You know what we've got today? We've got a Grandidierite avalanche. First time I've done it, I could do with an avalanche. Actually, no. No, I probably wouldn't fancy an avalanche right now, but I'd fancy just a little bit of coolness that is present when avalanches are there. So if I could have the cold without the risk of avalanche, that would be nice. But you don't need to worry about the risk of avalanche today. No, the avalanche is going to be delicious. Coming up at 6 p.m. 7 p.m, we've got some brand new Ratnakiri Zircon that you're not going to want to miss out on. And then at 8 p.m, we're doing Big 5 under £50. I know, I didn't even think I could put together an hour of Big 5 under £50. We're absolutely doing that. By the way, there's diamond in there as well. I know. And this hour, one of my favourite hours, I love it when I can bring you an hour like this. It's quartz of distinction. We've got some beautiful rutils, we've got some eclipse quartz, we've got my child, the petroleum quartz, we've got some Montezuma quartz, we've got a Lone Star cut quartz. All of those stones going to be coming up, going to be placed up on Susan, and we're going to give you an absolutely fantastic price. Shall we get started? I think we probably should. It's 5:05 on a beautiful, because it is beautiful now, Friday afternoon. Let's start with this, completely natural. I'm gonna take this to the lowest price ever. I've decided. I've already decided. This is absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this. Have a look at this right here. I can't believe that you can get those colours naturally in a beautiful quartz. This is Brazilian quartz, 21.5 by just under 12 mil, 24 carats, a beautiful barrel-shaped quartz. Ooh, yes, please. Now, we do have some bad news here. The bad news is we've only got one of these available, so only one person will be able to get this exact piece of quartz home into their collection. My guide price, oh my goodness, my guide price on this is $79.99. The web price is $96.99. I'm not going to do either of those prices today. I think we should start the day with a rather good deal, don't you? I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? It would be bad faith to start the day with a bad deal, wouldn't it? That's not really how we want to kick things off. Shall we show you what you're not going to pay? Which is already below my guide and way below our everyday price here at Gemcollector. You are not today going to pay $49.99. No. I think we can do much better than that. I think we can do much better than that. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you, I don't do this all the time, in the first opportunity of the day. It's very rare that we do this, but I want to run a little social experiment. I want to see how many of you are with me at 5 p.m, at 5:07, kicking off the show. So no pressure to buy here. But in 30 seconds, just pop this into your basket for me. Just show me you're there. There's no pressure to buy. This is just a show of hands, if you will. Call it market research. Call it whatever fancy name you want. Or just call it me wanting any excuse to do something absolutely outrageous. Just pop this in your basket for me. Show me that you're there. You can remove it straight after if you don't like the price. There's no pressure to check out. Never. Here you all are. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to be with you this Friday afternoon. I hope that you're staying indoors. I hope you're staying in the shade. I hope you're staying nice and cool and hydrated as well. Very important to stay hydrated. I probably need to do a little bit of that in a moment. Right. Do you know what? I'm taking every single penny and every single pound that I physically can off this price. It's a weird price. £31.01. That is, to the penny, I stress, the lowest that this system, this beautiful system that tells me everything that I need to know, that is the lowest it will physically let me take this beautiful quartz to the penny. So if you grab that today, you can rest assured that will be the lowest price that it will be seen at today or any other day, quite frankly. Completely and utterly natural. It's a massive piece. If I grab it in nature's tweezers, so you can see the actual scale of it, look at it. It's a beautiful barrel, and the polish there is delicious as well. I can't believe that the colours like that come out of the earth naturally. I love that they do, but it still blows my time. I mean, it doesn't take much to blow my mind. Let's just say that. Simple things, eh? Simple things. This is anything but simple, though. This is beautiful quartz for £31 and a penny. £31 and a penny. I'm going to leave it there. Now, I've got some other absolute beauties in this hour. We've got a load of rutile quartz that I absolutely adore. And of course my petroleum quartz. If there's any pieces that you want to see, or if you just want to swing on by to say hello, you are more than welcome to. It'll be a pleasure to hear from you today. Well, not just a pleasure, it'd be glorious to hear from you today. Oh no, do you know what I've done? Oh, I'm a fool. How did I forget? How did I miss that? At the very bottom of the hour, you will notice I've got some amethyst, some rose quartz, some that beautiful quartz kind of moon. Did you see the eclipse? Speaking of moon, how could we not talk about the eclipse? Did you? I'll be honest, from where I was in Redditch, and I don't want to sound all negative, but it was perfect, right? We had completely clear sky all day. All day, beautiful blue skies. As soon as the eclipse was starting, right where the sun was, this one cloud was just like... Do you know when you go and watch a concert or a gig, and you've got that one person stood in front of you with just their head, and you're trying to look around, then they move, and then they move? That's what the cloud was. It was just that in cloud form. It's ridiculous. Right, I've left, basically the long and short of it is, I've left them over there in their boxes. So, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So what? Oh my goodness, the price of this! Oh, we shouldn't have these. We shouldn't have these on this channel. How have I been allowed to put these in? So in here you've got your optic quartz, you've got your labradorite, and you've got your black obsidian. I'm just going to show you the price, and then I've got to go and unbox all of my pieces because I'm a fool and I forgot to get them out. Do you know what? I was sat 5 minutes before the show, just waiting to come live, thinking, yep, I'm done, I've done everything. No, I hadn't done everything, had I? Look at the price. Look at the price here. $9.99 for all three. That's ridiculous. There's no other word for it. How on earth? Well, I can see how, because we did have a really healthy number of these when we launched them over on Gemporia. Let me tell you, we do not have a healthy number of them anymore. I would pay $9.99 for that optic quartz. Quite gladly. And I'd think that was an amazing price. $9.99 for obsidian. Dragon glass for $9.99. And then you've got your beautiful labradorite. I mean, we've brought you a labradorite piece like that for $9.99, and it sells very well. It's very, very popular, and rightfully so, because it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? But for all three of them today, $9.99. That is a way to open your basket up, and then some, isn't it? If you want to just add quantity to your collection, or maybe you're somebody that doesn't have a piece of, let's say, obsidian. Maybe it's not for you all the time. Maybe it's not something that you want to go out and spend, you know, 30, 40, 50 plus pounds on. Maybe you're happy just getting a piece of obsidian this way, and then the labradorite and the optic quartz, maybe that's a bonus. Maybe you don't have any optic quartz in your collection at the moment, but you adore quartz as a species of gemstone, and you really, really want to add it to your collection. $9.99, you get the other two as well. They're beautifully polished, beautiful tumbles. Sorry, I will be back with you in a moment. I'm walking from here to there. This is very unprofessional of me, but look at this rose quartz that we've got coming up later on. Ooh, I'm having to unbox all of these pieces. Very popular this today, I'm glad, because I think the price, well, I do understand how we've brought it to you at that price now, seeing as, well, we weren't supposed to have it on this channel. I don't know how this is still enabled for Gemcollector, because it really shouldn't be on air. But hey, don't ask for, what is it? Don't ask permission, beg for forgiveness, that's the word, right? Well, that's the turn of phrase, isn't it? Best of luck to everybody. Right, I've got all of my... No, I need to put that there because that's quite sharp. And then I'm going to... Oh my goodness, this angel. This is really cool. The sample that I've got of this beautiful quartz angel wing. Oh, the quartz is really, really cool in that piece. I'll show you in a little bit. If there's anything you want to see, remember, please do let me know. Drop me a little message on the Gemcollector website, on the Gemcollector app. It'd be my pleasure to show you anything and everything that you may want to see, including the beautiful rutile quartz, including the beautiful eclipse quartz, and including, I mean, I've got to just give you a little... I'm going to be honest, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why that happened. Did I press that by mistake? I don't know why that happened. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. But I've got to show you a little heads up of this. How cool is that? How cool is that amethyst? I love that. You could hold it like a baton, couldn't you? Really, really cool. Coming up a little bit later, and much more. We've got a whole host of beautiful quartz in the hour. Not just in this selection, but in various selections throughout the show. If there's any that you've got your eye on already, please do let me know. Drop me a little message and I will pop any and all items on screen for you. Let me know how you're doing as well. Let me know any tips for staying cool. Although it's supposed to cool down again, isn't it? I think it's supposed to cool down as of when I get out of this building. It will be hopefully on its way back down to the mid to high 20s. I can deal with mid to high 20s. I enjoy mid to high 20s. 30 and above, I can't. I just can't. I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten dinner today because I've just been too warm. Let's have a look at this. I love a lavender quartz. You know, it's been I don't remember this being this affordable. No, it shouldn't be. When was I do not remember the last time I brought you a lavender quartz. We have a piece right here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember lavender quartz of this size being this kind of price. This is where I remember lavender quartz finishing at. Of this size as well, over 8 carats. Average carat weight here is 8.13. It's a 15mm, beautiful triangle shape, brilliant cut, Brazilian lavender quartz. That's the kind of price that I remember it being. $39.99. But we're not going to be at $39.99. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you the price because it shocked me when I saw it. I think it's going to shock you as well. If you haven't seen this piece before, I think this will shock you. Watch this. $14.99. $14.99 for a 15mm stone of any variety is wild. Lavender quartz, I love. It's all about the colour for me with lavender quartz. I mean, of course it is. Of course it is. That was terrible. I'm sorry, I'll never say that again. But of course it is. Because you get... It's fire and ice, isn't it? That's what I see when I look at a beautiful lavender quartz. By the way, one of the white quartz geodes has gone. One of the white quartz geodes has gone. The love heart, I believe. Or is it the round? Yep, a heart-shaped geode. One of those is gone. I'll get that on screen for you straight after this. It's a beautiful purchase, so well done. But what I love about a lavender quartz is fire and ice. So you get the coolness of the lavender, but within this beautiful quartz, there is a warm glow. You can see secondary hues of oranges and golden tones. And when you get a little bit of warm light on it, you see how that lavender, it heats up. It almost looks like it's being lit up from within. For $14.99, I genuinely thought that was going to be around the £40 mark. Maybe we could get it down to $29.99. 14. Oh, what on earth was that? $14.99. That. Am I going to go through the floor in a minute? Because if I do, then I want at least... Do they still do that program where you can get £200 for being featured on it? Somebody start recording, and then we'll split it. We'll split it, but... Hang on. Right, we're going to... You don't mind for a second, do you? Let me just do a little... Nope, we're still here. Okay, good. I have no idea what that noise was. Oh, that's going to give me... You know when you're on a boat and you feel like you're going to fall over? That's how I'm going to feel for the rest of the show. Is the floor going to cave in? Oh, maybe I should give you my address just in case. If it does, then you can ring, I don't know who you even need to ring. Scaffolders, maybe? Right, I'm going to leave that with you because I've got to get this. I've got to get this on screen. $16.99 is absolutely beautiful. I can see why you would think that $16.99 was your price. It's not. $16.99 is not your price. Let me just adjust this camera a little bit. So from above, you'll see it. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Your price, by the way. Watch this. Watch this. I am in single figures. In terms of both availability and price. It's $9.99. Do you know what? I'm going to hold it up in nature's tweezers so you can have a real look at it. How cool is that? So you've got your beautiful Moroccan white quartz, and you can see all of those little sparkle sections of druzy almost within the quartz there. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It is a geode that has been carved into the shape of a heart. On the back, you'll see it's just that beautiful white quartz. Almost a bit of host rock in there as well that I absolutely love. But then when you turn it and you look at the profile, how this has been sliced through, it's been polished as well, beautifully polished, but then within you get these little geode sections, these little moments of sparkle, almost like the surface of, well, it's like the surface of a planet, isn't it? I love how rustic it is, but also how elegant this is. A very powerful gemstone as well, quartz. There's a lot of myths and legends that are associated with the gemstone. I mean, it powers watches, so there's got to be something in it, right? There's got to be. Now, I can't tell you if it's true. I can't tell you if it's not true, because I don't know. I'm not a scientist. But there are a lot of people that associate certain things with a quartz. So I think that makes this a really, really giftable opportunity. Because when you've got all of those associations, and then you've got something that has been carved, but in the most organic way possible, which I absolutely love. And then you've got the shape that it's been carved into, that's symbolic in its own right. You've got a really giftable moment there. And that is what I'm seeing here. This is a 6 centimetre, approximately 275 carats. Now, I wonder, can I get you to stand like that? I can. Right, let's sort this camera out, because I think this is a really nice way to look at it, actually. Focus. There you go. You see, as it comes around, all of those little moments of sparkle from that geode. For £9.99, I mean, what would you pay for something like that in a mineral shop? Do you know what I mean? Probably more than $9.99. I would say, actually, the $16.99 that we started at would already be a good price. Maybe turn that 1 into a 2, £25, let's say. £25 in a mineral shop on the coast somewhere? I could see that. I could absolutely see that. $9.99 for 275 carats of beautiful quartz is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's a beautiful gemstone. As I say, I think this is a real giftable opportunity. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those with you for now. I've got literally 4 of them. 4 opportunities remaining. So if you want it, grab it. It's gorgeous. Right, let's do a bit of rutile. You know how much I love a rutile. Right, carat weight wise, 10.95, 10.94, 10.35. So I think the 10 point, right at the bottom there's one as well. That's useful. I think the 10.95 is going to be the biggest. We only have one of these. It's in number 7. Oh, this is my favourite. This is my absolute favourite of the rutile quartz that we have. Look at how cool this is. Oh, I've shown you that in the worst way possible. Look at how cool this is. All of those beautiful rutilations that you're seeing here. Almost woven to form kind of a solid mass. It looks like, you know, when you wrap a load of rubber bands together and you get a solid mass of rubber. Imagine that, but in your beautiful Venus hair, in your beautiful rutilations, your rutile inclusions that come inside this beautiful Brazilian quartz. Look at how they glow now. If I take that warm light away, It's almost colour change. That's how present those rutilations are. That's how prominent those rutilations are. If you don't want a rutile quartz that is in any way shy and retiring, that's the one you go for, right? That is undeniably the one you go for. It's almost been hand spun with gold thread. Over 10 carats. 18 by 12.5 millimeters. This is a brilliant cut, Brazilian quartz, completely natural. All of those rutile inclusions are completely natural, forming in every single direction to form a perfect web. £239 is not your price today. You've only seen this once before. I'll show you where I was supposed to finish. This was where we were supposed to be for this, and I think it's a brilliant price. Just going to change the angle of the light now so you can see the side profile of it. Look at that. I can see why so many people love a rutile quartz. I absolutely count myself as one of those people. $39.99 was where we were supposed to be finishing. We didn't finish there. By the way, this is the exact one that you're going to get. This is the exact stone that you will get in your collection if you are successful today, because we only have one. This is the one. That is not your price, $39.99. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds, because if you miss the launch of this, this will be the first time you've ever seen this. Only been to air once before. I'm going to honour the launch price. We're down to the last one. This is the one that you are going to get with all of those really prominent rutile inclusions within that you want in a rutile quartz. The more the merrier in my eyes. $39.99. No, 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 no. Your price today is £29.99. £29 and 99 pence gets this absolutely beautiful, natural rutile quartz into your collection. If you are successful, congratulations. Once you've got this home, I would love to know what you're going to do with it. Can you imagine this in a piece of jewellery? Shall we do the finger test? Shall we do the finger test? I think it's out of focus. No. It looked out of focus for a second, didn't it? Look at that. Look at that. And then as soon as a little bit of sunlight hits, it is like when I was talking actually about the eclipse and the cloud cover that appeared. I saw beams of sunlight almost coming out from beyond the clouds into the sky. That's what this is reminding me of, those rutilations. As the warm light hits them, beams of light. $29.99 gets this exact one home. This would be my pick of the bunch when it comes to our beautiful rutile quartz. This is my favourite. Now, the beautiful thing about rutile quartz is that no two people are going to love the same one. Everybody is going to have their own favourite piece. So what I love, you might not love. And that's what's beautiful about gem collecting, especially when you're collecting beautiful natural gems that form with these curiosities, shall we call them. In the words of George Frederick Kunz, these curiosities. That's what I absolutely love. So best of luck. If you've got this in your basket, as two people currently do, we only have one stone available today. I will show you every piece, don't worry about that. I will make sure we get to every single rutile quartz that we have, including that beautiful rutile quartz freeform that has been very, very popular. We've got half an hour left. I need to get a bit of a move on then, don't I? Half an hour remaining, and we're going to work through all of them. So that's the largest, and that, in my opinion, is number one. My opinion only. My opinion doesn't matter for nothing. It's your opinion that counts. Let's do the 10.94 now. So we've done the 10.95. This is 10.94 carats, and it's in number 10. So if you want a little bit more of a subtle rutile quartz, here it is. I mean, on the surface, look, this is one, actually, I remember this, because I look at it as it is, in our studio lights, which are white LED lights. I look at that and I think, I've never seen silver rutilations before. Because they look silver, don't they? Almost platinum. Are you ready for a bit of warm light? Shall we turn our studio lights off, actually? Do you see what I mean? They look silver. They look silver, those rutilations. Watch what happens when we do this. They light up and they are as gold can be. How beautiful is that? So if you want, I would say it's both more subtle and more dramatic at the same time. I would say both of those things can be true at once. It's got subtlety to it in terms of the, well, for lack of a better word, the girth of the rutilations. But what it makes up for with that subtlety, it absolutely brings in characteristic. Do you know what I mean by that? When I move that, that is a silver stone in my eyes. And there, that is a gold stone. It's a two-tone rutile quartz. I'm going to match the price so you can pick out of the two of them. Remember, the previous piece we only have one. This, we've got a couple. We do have a couple of these. So we're a little bit more fortunate with our availability. Same price, $29.99 gets this into your collection today. Again, it's a monster. It's an 18 by 13 millimeter. But that's what it's all about for me. It's that almost colour change. I wonder what happens with a bit of 50-50. It's like player crowism. Now, it's not player crowing, but do you see what I mean there? Two different light sources. You're getting a bicolour nature. You're getting gold. I'm seeing purples come through. I'm seeing purples as well. And then, as the warm light passes fully onto it, it is gold. And then when it moves away, again, you see those purples come through, kind of secondary purple hues, silvers, peaches. Still a subtle flash of gold there. And then when the warm light moves fully away from it, you're back to beautiful silver. Completely natural. Brazilian rutile quartz, as Mother Nature intended it to be. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations if you managed to grab either of those pieces. Do you love a rutile quartz as much as me? Best of luck. If there's any pieces you're liking the look of, please do let me know. Equally, remember, you can send me any requests from the website. So if there's anything you've missed over the recent days that you would like another go at, give me a message, let me know the product code, and I can bring it on screen. Don't you worry about that. I can bring it on screen for you. Right, you go back in number 10. So next, we've got a 10.35. Now, the bad news here is we're back down to 1. So this is the one that you are going to get. This is the one that you will be owning. This is the first pear shape that I'm bringing you, and look at it. That is rutile quartz 101, isn't it? Right there. That is absolutely rutile quartz 101. That is everything that you want to see in a rutile quartz. It's got those rutilations. It's got beautiful clarity to the host rock, which you want as well. And this is giving you the two-tone colour look without me even adding any warm light. The rutilations are doing that for you. Now, that is coincident, but it's also down to it being beautifully cut. Because when you cut into a piece of rutile quartz in the rough, you'll obviously get a big chunk of rough, and you'll see where those rutilations are heading. You'll see the direction of all of those rutilations, and you can cut it so that from a particular angle, like this one right here, the stone appears gold. But then you get little windows where you can see the clarity there. Now, if I did shine my beautiful warm light onto this, that just adds to the effect. That just adds to the effect. With warm light, golden light bouncing off every single rutilation within this gemstone, This is sold already. I'm going to match for price. I'm honouring the launch price. All of these pieces are going to launch price. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. $29.99. We only had one. I'm going to stick with it just for a moment because we've got that game happening again where two parts of my screen tell me two different things. One is saying that one is still available. The other is saying that it has sold out. So let's just take this as an opportunity to just have a look at it and just drink it in. It's beautiful, isn't it? If you want a pear shape rutile quartz, this is the one for you without a shadow of a doubt. Also, I've got to say, the size of this, that's the largest that I've got, but they are very, very close, aren't they? This is a 17.75 by 13 mil, so it's an absolute monster. $29.99. I think it might have sold out, but my system hasn't updated yet, so I'm going to hold on it. I'm going to hold on it because I don't want to announce it as sold out and then everybody gets disappointed and then it bounces back for whatever reason. So let's get a little bit of warm light on it. Look at that. All of those rutilations. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. It's the largest pair that we have in the hour and in the vault. I can see now that has made its way to Swansea, and somebody did miss out on that as well. So I'm really, really sorry if you did miss out on that. If that is the kind of price point that you're playing with, I'm just going to remind you of, because I'm going to be honest, this is my favourite piece of the whole hour when it comes to the rutile. Now, the beautiful thing about rutile quartz is rutile quartz is a beautiful thing. Their tops are made out of, what is it? Their tops are made out of rubber, their bottoms are made out of spring. No, the beautiful thing about that was Tigger, by the way, in case you didn't get the reference. The beautiful thing about rutile quartz is that different people are going to love different stones. It's about which one speaks to you. This, I like because it's in your face. The rutilations are, I mean, without any light. I'm shining my light over here, not down there, and you wait until I show you this. If you're just joining me, by the way, welcome. Welcome to Gemcollector. Look at this. That is in your face. Impact, impact, impact. But then, when I shine my warm light of truth on this rutile quartz, check this out. Rutilations as far as the eye can see, quite frankly. $29.99. This is the largest piece of the hour. It's my number one. It's my number one. And you know what? I love that it wasn't the first to sell out, because it just shows, doesn't it? What I like, you might not like as much. You might like other things more. And that's brilliant. That's what gemstones are all about. That's what natural gemstones are all about. No two are made the same. They're all going to be completely unique. And they're all going to speak to you for different reasons. So the next one I've got, we go down to 9.3 carats in number 4. Another beautiful pair. A little bit more subtle. A little bit more subtle. I'm going to match for price. $29.99. It's just about picking which one speaks to you now. Bit of warm light. Now, again, we've only got one of these. So if you missed the previous pair, but you still want... I mean, this is still 17.75 by 12.5 mil. So it's still a real sizable piece of Brazilian natural rutile quartz. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. Everyone tells a story. Everyone has its unique rutile fingerprint. So it's just about picking which one you are loving. Lots of them making their way into baskets now. This one, we've only got one. The first piece I showed you in number 7, we've only got one. So if there's any that you love, grab them while they're available is what I would say. Where do we go now? Hiccup, so sorry. Number 8. Number 8, I think, yep. Hang on, do we? Yes, we do, number 8. Now, we've only got one of these. Oh, and look at it. Okay, I would say, controversially, if you missed out on the sellout piece, this is as close to it. In terms of the rutilations that you're getting, this is an 18 by 13 millimeter. But look at that. Oh my goodness, yes, look at that. $29.99. We have one. We have one opportunity. If you missed out on the 10.35 carata, we have a 9.3 carata here at $29.99. But look at the golds that you're getting. From certain angles, again, it looks like the entire gemstone could be lit up, doesn't it? See that? Again, completely natural. 18 mil by 13 mil, a one-of-a-kind piece. Take advantage. Congratulations. Best of luck. This is sitting in baskets. This is sitting in baskets. 2 people have this one in their baskets. 2 people have this one. It has gone. It has gone, gone, gone. Huge congratulations to you. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, that goes back in number 8. Now we go down to number 9. Number 9. This is the only round I've got. Round, round, get a round. I got a round. So if you want this, this would be a beautiful piece of jewellery. Get a bit of not UV light. We don't want that. Bit of warm light on it. How cool is this? How cool is this? It goes a little bit kind of honey opal when you get the warm light on this one. But then those rutilations. Really cool, isn't it? Right, do you know what? I'm going to beat the launch price on this. Are you ready? Should be at $29.99. Should be at $29.99. Now, I've got 5 of them. Everyone's going to be unique to you. I do have 5 of them. And I've decided, if you come through for this, you get your postage back. Not $29.99 today. For a 14 mil rutile quartz, $24.99. Now, I've just seen the time, so we really do need to get a move on. $24.99 for that. If you love it, grab it. Now, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? 4.86 carats. Where's number 2? 4.34. So we do number 5. If you didn't want to come through for number 7, which was my absolute favourite, but you still wanted that beautiful, tightly wound, kind of oversaturated rutilation, might I suggest this one? This looks like an amber, doesn't it? Now look at the price. This is where we take a real leap. This is where we take a real leap down to the depths of low, low price points. How much character does this one have? Look at the price, $19.99. It could be bicolour, couldn't it? Could be, you know, like your bicoloured tourmalines. It's almost got that effect, but also it's akin to, now I don't know if this exists, but it's akin to a bicolour amber for me in terms of colour. In terms of colour alone, I'm seeing every shade of amber that you can get. From that beautiful beeswax amber to your deep, saturated Burmese amber, the oldest amber in the world. And then there's honey amber in there as well. Bit of cognac in there, some golds, all of that just due to the rutilations. I move the light away and you look at it in LED light, it's a beautiful quartz, no doubt about that. And you can see those rutilations, a bit of daylight, and how they glow for $19.99 now. 13 by 9 mil, beautiful Brazilian rutile quartz, natural rutile quartz. I'm gonna leave that there. Because we're running out of time. Because there's lots I want to bring to you. I've got some petroleum quartz. I've got my rutile quartz freeform. I've got a Lone Star, which apparently was really popular yesterday. This, number 2. We've got one of them. This is an add to your order price, I think. You ready for this? I think you've got an idea where it's going because it's going into baskets already. Watch this. $14.99. £14.99. for 4 carats. So it's still, we're not talking 40 points of rutile here for $14.99. We're not talking less than a carat for $14.99. This is 4 carats. Natural, over 4 carats, I should say, for $14.99. You've got 15 minutes. 15 minutes and then it disappears. And the price goes up. So we've done that one. My voice went a bit weird then. We've done that one. Let's do number 3. Right. There's something I want to do here. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a minute. Who wants this for $9.99? 30 seconds, actually. Do you want it for $9.99? Put it in your basket. That's lower than the launch. You know that's lower than the launch. Would you like to own rutile quartz for $9.99? If you would, put it in your basket for me. We're not messing around here today at Gemcollector, let me tell you. I came here to sit in air conditioning and bring you deals. And I am well and truly in the air conditioning. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's against all the rules, but I don't care. We are doing it. Your price today, it's only been seen once, and it launched higher than that. $9.99. £9.99. We are in single figures in terms of price, which is there. I don't know why I did that for price. Price isn't up there, price is there. And in terms of availability. You've got 13.5 minutes, to be precise, to take advantage of that price. After, it goes up, and we're looking at £40. £40 on the Gemcollector website. Alternatively, you can add this to your order and get it home today for a tenner. Well done. I've got one last rutile to talk about, and it is in number 13. I love this. I absolutely love this. Now, first and foremost, I've been sent a few samples. Look at the size of this one that I've got. You could get this piece. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely huge. Now, when the magic happens is when you lay it on its side, you zoom on in, and you just light that beautiful quartz up. Look at all of those features. Look at all of those rutilations that you are seeing. They look like they're swimming, don't they? They are oh yeah, that's even better. They are absolutely golden. And look at your price. Are you ready? I'm going to match the launch price. This has been one of our most popular pieces ever when it comes to rutile. $14.99. This is Brazilian rutile quartz. £14.99 gets this into your collection today. That's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Now, I do have another example. that I will pop on screen for you. This one, even more rutilations in there. Oh my word, look at that! How good is that? We're limited now. We are limited. In fact, we have fewer than what we sold the last time I brought this on air with you on the 28th of July. Oh my goodness, the 28th of July, I suppose that wasn't too long ago now, was it? Gosh, where is this year going? It'll be Christmas before we know it, won't it? I can't believe we didn't do a Christmas in July here. Usually that's like Shopping TV 101, isn't it? Christmas in July. We avoided that. £14.99 gets this into your collection. Congratulations. Now, I'm going to move on from rutile for a little moment, if you will allow me, and do this. Lone cut. I've had a message, first message of the day. Erica, can we see number 1 as well, please? Oh, Erica, did I miss number 1? I'll do this lone cut in a minute. I did miss number 1, Erica. Also, thank you. First message of the day. As an apology then, Erica, $9.99. How's that? $9.99. There you go. Again, that's beating the launch. That's beating the launch for you. I'm so sorry I missed it. I don't know how I missed it. It's right at the top of my sheet. Show it you on a white background so you can actually compare, because that's how you've seen all the other pieces. They do look dramatic though, don't they? They do look dramatic. $9.99 gets that into your collection today. Again, that isn't added to your order price, I would say. If you've already purchased anything else today, remember, your P&P, that's already paid for. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. You've seen it now. So, I'm so sorry. Let's do this. Lone Star. Now, apparently, there were a few of these on yesterday, mate. Absolutely flew out. Do you know the one that you didn't have? This piece right here. And do you know the price? Now, I don't know what the prices were yesterday, but I would hazard a guess that you struggled to see anything at this kind of price. Champagne quartz, Brazilian champagne quartz. You can see that beautiful star there, $19.99. If you didn't see this yesterday, well, this wouldn't have been in the show yesterday. This is for today only. And it's absolutely awesome, isn't it? At $19.99. We are in single figures in terms of availability. You are more than welcome, Erica. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. I can show you what I want to see, but it's what you want to see that matters, isn't it? It's not my show, it's yours. I've said it before, I'll say it again. £19.99 gets this into your collection today. Huge congratulations to everybody that manages to secure these pieces. Huge congratulations. If there's any pieces that you want to see, let me know. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there because I've got to get my petroleum quartz on. I can't do an hour with this in without bringing it to you because, oh, I've got a new sample as well. Delicious. This is my child. As you know, petroleum quartz, one of my absolute favourite gems in the world. One of my all-time favourite gems in the entire world. Now, this is Afghanistan petroleum quartz. We launched these first time around. It would have been a couple of months ago. It would have been. And we managed to get 50 pieces. We have got way less than that now. Let me tell you, we do not have 50 pieces in this parcel. We didn't even have half of that. But petroleum quartz essentially is it's clear or lightly tinted quartz crystal that traps ancient liquid petroleum inside microscopic fluid inclusion. So you get tiny pockets of oil that formed millions of years ago that are sealed forever inside the stone. So it is a quartz, but what is special about petroleum quartz is those beautiful inclusions that are trapped within. Now, they form in sedimentary rock environments, which are rich in hydrocarbons. So they're the same geological zones, essentially, that will produce oil and gas. And the quartz will grow around pockets of petroleum that traps it inside as it crystallizes. Has yesterday's presenter... Oh, Beverly. Hi, Ben. Has yesterday's presenter nicked any of your stuff? Beverly, I've known that gentleman for years, and let me tell you, he wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. No, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. But no, actually, do you know what? Not only has he not nicked anything, I'm stood up because I'm reading, by the way. Not only has he not nicked anything, the tweezers that went missing have reappeared. So I think, actually, he did nick them beforehand, and then he's come back to the scene of the crime and returned them. Let's have another look at this. What am I doing? This. So, you can find it we can find petroleum quartz in China, in the USA, in Canada, but the primary sources, the most celebrated sources, are Pakistan and Afghanistan. Our petroleum quartz is Afghan material. So one of those prestigious locations. Now let's talk about the ancient oil. And then we've got to skip ahead and do the price because we're running out of time. We've got about 5 minutes left and I've got some other things to bring you. So it is genuine petroleum oil, crude oil, that became trapped as the crystal grew. Now, some inclusions will also contain a little gas bubble, and you can see water that creates a free phase inclusion. Now that oil can be tens of millions of years old. And can you see it? This is the bit that's important. It says often. Yes, often. Not all the time, often. See those golden inclusions? That's not rutile quartz, that's petroleum quartz. And the best thing about petroleum quartz, if I turn my studio lights off, you can see those inclusions there. I'm flooding this with LED light. Golden, yep. Look what happens under UV. Look at how cool that is. You see how there's those little blue sections? That's petroleum. That is petroleum oil that is fossilized and sealed within this petroleum quartz. Now the price, I'm going straight down, absolute rock bottom. I'm honouring the launch price for you today. Look at this, $9.99. $9.99 gets this gem into your collection. If you don't have any petroleum quartz in your collection yet, quite frankly, where have you been? Where have you been? But now you can get it at an absolutely phenomenal price. £9.99, matching the launch price. It is such a cool gemstone. It is a gemstone that I fell in love with as soon as I saw it, and you did as well. As I say, we had 50 of them when we first brought the parcel to your screens. Every single one of them sold out. We had to wait months to be able to get any more, and when we couldn't get 50. We couldn't even get half of that. What we have is what we have. $9.99 gets it home. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there for now. I'm going to pop that back in number 11. Now, let's do... this has been really popular. I've got to do the camera. My tongue comes out whenever I do this camera, do you notice? Come on. Come on, we don't have time to waste. Robot cameras, they're so slow. They'll never replace humans, will they? Right, have a look at this. This is really cool. Price is really, really cool. $29.99 gets it into your collection today. If you loved that quartz, love heart geode, you're going to absolutely love this. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right, I've got to leave that there because we've got a couple of minutes. We got a couple of minutes. This one. I love this. I love this. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh, that's there we go. That's better. That's better. Right. Price. Let's get the graphics in. That was exciting, wasn't it? Gosh. Very, very exciting. Let's do $12.99. $12.99. I know. Right, stop it. Stop it. It's cool, though, isn't it? It's really, really cool. But in all seriousness, how would you display yours? Like this? Or like, I think like that. I think like that. I want that. I don't even know what to say. It's amethyst. It's beautiful amethyst. And look at it. Beverly, stop it. Stop it. Beverly. Happy to see. I don't know what you mean. I don't mean for these things to happen. I really don't. There we go. That's better. Right. Buy that. $12.99. Get me fired. Let's have a look at this now. It belongs with the pearl. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it. It doesn't even look. It's just a beautiful amethyst point. It was just. I think it was I went, whoop, didn't I? Anyway, have a look at it. This is beautiful. A beautiful flower to go with your amethyst, maybe. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Whoop. Rose quartz. Let's do... Right, this is your price. And then I've got to go for a break. After the break, by the way, we have got a grandidierite avalanche. It's going to be absolutely wild. $99.99. Oh, it's on split pay. That's good. $49.99. Well, best of luck. Right, I'm out of time. I've got to go for a break. What shall I leave you with? Let's leave you with a petroleum quartz, so you can get that checked out during the break. After the break, I've got some beautiful grandidierite. It's an avalanche, which means we start high and we finish low, low, low. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you straight after this break.
For Zarverites and for the Mozambique garnets, so the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Zarverite, I can tell you now the prices that we've got currently are they're unbeatable. They're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out.
Sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this.
They
all
were literally
the
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply. The thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So let's have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, exactly. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Right, I have got a bit of a confession to make. So, let's start with a bit of complaint, shall we? My system, it's a beautiful system. I think it's older than me, which actually says a lot now because I'm quite old now. My beard's going grey and everything. It's disgusting. My lovely system was supposed to place these in price order for me because it's a grandidierite avalanche. Now, the concept of an avalanche is we start high and we finish low, 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 where we like to finish, right? It's not done that. It's not done that for me at all, so I am left with the power of guesswork, and guesswork alone. I'm going to hazard a guess. This is good news for you, by the way, because the prices are just going to be all over the place. But we start high, we finish low. Every single item is going to be at least a penny lower than the item that you saw before. So I've got my trusty, honestly, high tech. I've got my sheet of paper, I've got my... Where's my pen gone? Why does everything go missing? My pen's gone walkabout, so do you know what? This is going to be an absolute storm. Let's just start, shall we? First piece, number 2. This is going to be the most considered piece of the hour. That is my promise to you. It's AAA grade grandidierite, 1.3 carats, completely and utterly natural. But what you're looking for with a grandidierite, of course, is those clean, consistent, bluish green oceanic tones. Have a look at this. Tell me that you're not seeing that. I think you are, right? I think you absolutely are. I'm seeing here a beautiful blend of greens and blues. There's a little bit of clarity to it as well. It's a one of a kind. It's AAA grade, which means, I mean, look at that. It's almost neon, like a neon apatite, but it's grandidierite. It's completely natural, one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It made its way into the Forbes list of the most expensive materials in the world. In fact, I've got that somewhere. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, because I do love me a slide. So, where is it? Here it is. Here it is, most expensive materials in the world. My favourite thing at the top there is antimatter. If we ever bring you antimatter, then that's probably going to be quite expensive. But you get down to the gemstones, you've got red diamonds, you've got red beryl, you've got diamonds, you've got grandidierite as well. For a gemstone that, if you're not in the gem industry, you might not have heard of grandidierite before. You might not have heard of this gemstone. And that's because it's incredibly rare. And when something is incredibly rare and then incredibly expensive as well, it kind of doesn't catch on with jewelers that operate on tight margins, because a lot of jewellery does operate on incredibly tight margins. So how do we bring this to you? Honestly, I have no idea. And I'm not going to ask questions that I don't want to know the answer to. You know this is a price avalanche. So what you pay for this, you're not going to pay the same for anything else. This is the most considered piece in the hour. 1.3 carats. Oh, this is disgusting. Right, I'm going to make a note. I'm going to make a note because you know what I'm like. If I do mess this up at any point, by the way, let me know. So, 299. This is a one of a kind. It's on split pay. You split pay under £100 today, £99.66. Now, this is the only hour of the day where I'm going to say I'm not taking requests. So if you're waiting for number 22, number 20, number 14, number 9, I'd say make a little note, come back at maybe 1:45. Unless we can have a chat if you want to have a chat. We don't just have to talk about gemstones. We can talk about whatever you want. Isn't that right, Beverly? Oh, squeaky chair. Squeaky chair. I've got fidgety legs today. I can't sit still. But we can talk about whatever you like. Isn't that right, Beverly? I mean, it's still... Let's put that down, shall we? We can chat about whatever you want, but I'm not taking any gemstone requests because my brain trying to figure out this amethyst. This avalanche. Amethyst, I've got something on the brain, haven't I? Put that out of sight, out of mind. But my brain trying to figure out this avalanche and then taking requests, that would not work, would it? So that is your 1.3 carat AAA grade. Oh dear. I've just noticed I've got a 1.7er. That's going to have to be more than 2. Well, it can't be more than 299 because I've already committed to it. Right, number 4. Let's get it on screen. Oh, dear. This is such... I mean, I don't care, but I'm going to get in so much trouble for this. Have a look at this. Oh, yeah. That deep teal tone's coming through. Madagascar material. We had a message. Oh, Beverly, I know. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Horrible. We don't know where it started yet, but scary. Scary stuff. I hope that... How is it in Devon? Is it okay in Devon? I mean, are my parents still in Devon? I don't think they are. I think they might be back now. I probably should check, shouldn't I? But yeah, I did see that, Beverly. Horrible stuff. Horrible stuff. Right, this piece right here. Hot. It's hot here as well. I've got my 2 best friends up there. Air conditioner unit number 207. Air conditioner unit number 208. My 2 best friends in the world right now. So, do you know what? I'm not going to do this one yet. I'm not going to do this one yet. I'm going to put that one back in number 4 because I've got in number 8. Oh, do you know what? Where shall we go next? Let's do this one. Let's do number 1. Let's do number 1. We're trying to form some kind of avalanche here. Number 1. So you know this has to go lower than 299. You know it's got to go lower than 299. Let's do 279. 279. Again, we've only got one of these. We've only got one opportunity available. So if this has got your name on it, take advantage. This is a 9 by 6.5 millimeter, 1.37 carat, beautiful pair. At 279, your split pay then, £93. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to move on. Do you know what? I'm just going to go in order. And what happens, happens, right? What happens, happens. I think that's a good way to play it. So number 3 is next, 1.5 carats. Have a look at this. So you're in the carat club with natural grandidierite. Again, I'm seeing translucency there. I'm seeing real, like, gem quality. Look at that. That's just LED. I wonder what happens if I flood it with warm light. Ooh. Minty. Oi, oi, oi. Beautiful. I had another message. Have any of them got the clarity of the one you had on the other day? Beverly, now we're asking. I mean, that one the other day was, like, awesome. Maybe number 11? Maybe number 11? Number 9? Maybe. Number 10? I'm just listing numbers now, aren't I, Beverly? Number 10 is very nice, I will say that. I mean, they're all beautiful. Number 24 it's almost... Number 24 is so deep. That could be an appetite, number 24. It's not. Gosh, we've got 32 stones. We're 15 minutes in. Right, we need to crack on. We need to crack on. Beverly, all I would say is, I don't want to be dismissive here, but just keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Now, prices are going to start moving in a big way. In a really big way. 1.5 carats. So we're at 279 at the moment. You know we've got to go lower than 279. 269. 269. Get this into your collection. There we go. Right, I've got to move on because we're going to run out of time here. And if there's one thing we don't want to run out of, it is time. Now, as we often say, requestees do come first here at Gemcollector. Very important that you come first. But we've not got time for that this hour. Next hour, get your requests in. Any requests that you want to see from 7 p.m. And I'm an open book, quite frankly. I am willing to do anything and or everything. Well, within reason. Right, Beverly? Within reason. Anything and everything that you might request. Right, let's get... Oh, what was the last one? We did 2... Was it 2? Oh, I've already forgotten. Oh, this is going to be a... So 269, okay. So with this piece that's here on screen at the moment, number 4, let's go to... 249. 249. £83 on split pay. You know what, if we're doing a tenner a time, then we're going to get in trouble when we get down to number 30, aren't we? 249, it's on a freeway split pay, £83, gets this into your collection today. It is a one-of-a-kind, absolutely beautiful. Let's give it a little bit of LED light again. Oh, you see those neon hues? Yes, please. Yes, please, and thank you. This is sitting in too many baskets. We've only got one. We've only got one. I've got to move on. Don't think that just because I'm moving on, by the way, that I've run out or that it's sold out. That's not the case. I've got to crack on because we've got 40 minutes and then all of these pieces are going to disappear. The prices are going to go back up to the start price that you're seeing on your screen here. There's another message. Nope. I thought there was. I was lied to by my system. Right, this one's beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful. They're all grandidiorite. There's clarity there, isn't there? So we've got to go lower than 249. Do you know what? Let's not take a tenner off. Let's go to 229. 229, made a note of it. One of a kind again. All of these pieces, more or less, are going to be one of a kind opportunities. £229 gets this in your collection. That's number 5. We've done 5 of 30 and we're 20 minutes in. So this is the kind of speed that we're going to... Right, what are you doing here? Oh my goodness. Number 6. Check that out. Check that out. Again, LED. You're looking for clarity. That's got it. And then some, doesn't it? Average carat weight here, 96 points. So you could be up to and over a carat. 96 points is your average carat weight. 7.75 by 5 mil. We only have one. Shall we get this under 200? Shall we do it? I've committed to it now, haven't I? So we're going to have to. £199. Again, completely natural. 80 points. One of a kind. 199. Congratulations. So £66.33. If you are shopping in America today, $96.97. Best of luck leaving that there. We've got a love heart next. I think this might be the only Right, where did I get you from? This might be the only Grandidiorite love heart we've got in the hour. Number 7. So we've got to do... What was it? 199. We've got to do 199 or lower. Oh, it's upside down. No. We don't want you upside down, not just yet. Have a look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what? I shouldn't be going any lower than 199. 194. 194. Again, a one of a kind. You'll get bored of me saying that, one of a kind, but all of them are one of a kind pieces. This is 6 1/4 by 6.75 mil, 92 points on average. But where else have you seen a Grandidiorite Love Heart? Split pay as well, worth noting. Split pay on this, £60.66. Oh my goodness. Los Angeles fan. So much talent and grace. You're watching the wrong channel. One of a kind. What, like the Grandidiorite? Like the Grandidiorite, Hannah. Thank you very much. Talent and Grace, that must be the other channel, right? Talent and Grace. I was in a double act once called Talent and Grace. 194, best of luck. Which one was I? That's the question. Talent or Grace? Disgrace. That was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke. Number 8 next. Let's have a look at number 8. Triple A grade. Oh my goodness. And look at the triple A-ness of that piece. 1.18 carats. Okay, so we've gone up a carat. Okay, this is where we get in trouble because we've gone up a carat weight. Oh, shall we be really naughty? Shall we? Watch this. Triple A grade now. 194 we had to beat. Look at this. I'm going to regret this. 179. Split pay. £59.66. So we're already at a ridiculous price here. At 179. And then you can take advantage of split pay. Interest-free split payments here. £59.66. Gets it into your collection with no interest whatsoever. So we've had someone from Los Angeles send a message in. We've had Beverly and Devon. We've got Cornwall in today. All holiday destinations. Where are you in the world? Let me know. That's what I want to know. Because I'm feeling nosy. And I'm in the mood to just chat today. Because this is the first time all day I felt comfortable. Because of my 2 beautiful air conditioner units. First time all day that I've actually been like, do you know what the worst thing is? I get into work and I'm looking forward to coming in. I've got my cheese scones in my bag because I didn't want to have any dinner today before work because it was too hot. I get in here and within the first 10 minutes, I think because my body just goes, oh, it's cool, it's normal now. I just kind of go, like I could just sleep. I mean, I've got coffee and all of that business, right? Oh dear. Yeah, I've messed up this avalanche already. Right, have a look at this. Look at how deep the colour is there. Look at how teal that is. Shine a bit of LED on there. It's got clarity. There's a glow to it as well. Almost neon hues. It could be an apatite, couldn't it? But it's not. It is a Grandidiorite, a completely natural Madagascan Grandidiorite. I've got to take this one under £179. We're in silly territory now. We've got just over half an hour. 169. 169. Congratulations, one of a kind. I'm going to leave that there. Add another message. Lucy, oh, here you are. Lucy, really wish I was in the sea boat. Oh, okay. Okay, Lucy. A little bit of context here. Wish I was by the sea right now. Instead, I'm stuck in Oxfordshire. Lucy, I can think of worse places to be stuck than Oxfordshire, quite frankly. Have you been to Redditch? Have you ever been to Redditch? Lucy. Welcome, by the way, Lucy. Lucy, I had this earlier on. You missed it. It's absolutely beautiful. Beverly loves it. Beverly cannot get enough of this. Amethyst. Look at it. It's absolutely Beautiful, isn't it? But welcome, Lucy. Yeah, it would be nice to be by the sea, wouldn't it? Although, I don't know. In this way, is it any nicer? Is it any better? Do you know, I've got a complaint to make, actually, about... I've got a complaint to make about everything at the moment, haven't I? But yesterday, I had to take my car in to get its MOT done. And it was at a Audi garage by me, because it's all part... I mean, I wouldn't go there out of choice, because, you know... But I got it with the car for the MOT, so I dropped it off, got a taxi home, a taxi back to the garage later on. Taxi driver, no aircon on, and instead all 4 windows were open. So I was in the back with just... which isn't a very nice time, is it? And it was like exhaust just blowing in my face. Horrible. It's busy by the sea, says Beverly. Busy. I can imagine, actually. Well, it's school holidays, isn't it? School holidays. Sea breeze, though, Lucy's saying. Oh, we've got a debate now. The sea breeze, cold water. Take me back to Greece, I say. My goodness, my spiritual home. Right, price. Price. Oh, no, I'm not allowed. 159. 159. I would love to go back to Greece. If there's one place I could go back to, it'd be Santorini, I think. But I'd have to go there on my own if I was to go back to Santorini. And I'm not sure how fun it would be on my own. So, maybe not. Maybe we'll park that idea for a few years. Beautiful. What is the poshest nosh you've ever had? Gosh. Oh, it depends. How far back are we going? I've had some incredibly good food in my life. Historically. Now, I'm a little bit more boring now, to be honest. It's been... Gosh. Since I had anything really posh. Years. Poshest nosh I ever had. Oh, I'm going to have to think. Leave it with me. Just took a dog for a paddle in the brook, as the beaches are too crowded. Beverly, well done for waiting until 6:30 for taking the dog for a paddle in the brook. Right, we're getting distracted, aren't we? 159, £53 on split pay. I've just for me doing my job. Buy this. There you go. We've done the shopping TV part now. Now we can just keep talking, can't we? By the way, things are going to get, jokes aside, when we get down towards the bottom, when the prices start trickling down to silly territory, that's when we need to stop talking about posh nosh and dogs going for a walk and Oxfordshire versus the seaside and Los Angeles and all of that stuff. That's when we need to focus on, granted you're right, at ridiculous prices. But for now, let's just have... Oh, get off. Let's just have a bit of fun, shall we? Number 11. That's there, Ben, before number 12. So, 15... Right. Context, this has been £249 before. I don't know why it's in this section. I'm going to save my own skin here a little bit. It is going below 159, but the lowest I can take it to is 158. 158, because it shouldn't be anywhere near that price. We've only got one opportunity available. We've got half an hour left. We've done 11 out of... Oh, there's only 20... Oh, no, 11 out of... I can't have 32 pieces. No, I've got 28. Oh, they've seeped through the cracks. I hate that. Worst thing to ever happen, isn't it? Worst thing to ever happen. Right, I'm going to leave that there. £158. Ridiculous. Right, you go back there. Poshest nosh I ever had, I've remembered. It was in Budapest, actually. It was in Budapest. It was after... It was actually... It was on my honeymoon. We don't talk anymore. It was on my honeymoon. I mean, you know I'm fine about talking about stuff like this, but yeah, Budapest it was the financial district, and it was a restaurant that changed its menu every month to be, like, film-based. So what was the film they were doing when we were there? I think it was Psycho. And this is when I ate meat. So we're going back a considerable amount of time here. And my food came out and it was a steak with just an axe in it. Like a little, not a big axe. And it was a clean axe. Well, I hope it was a clean axe. But yeah, that was really, really posh. So yeah, posh-ish nosh, I would say. We're going back. Oh my goodness, we're probably going back about a decade. And never was a posh and nosh had again. Right, £158. Let's do... I'd say now we're entering silly territory. I'd say now we're entering silly, silly, silly territory. £149. Split pay, under £50 now. £49.66. We've only got one. This is for one. Do you want me to light it up? There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? You're in the Carrot Club with this as well. 6mm round. Set this into jewellery. That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Best of luck. Gonna leave that there. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Lucy, you're a vegetarian as well. Welcome to the gang, Lucy. How long have you been veggie? I've been veggie probably about 9 years. Probably about 9 years, I think. So yeah. Yeah, there's a fact that you didn't know about me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I remember the taste of meat, and it's delicious. I just don't indulge anymore. I thought I had another message then. I didn't. How long have you been a veggie, Lucy? I'm being nosy now. Right, so we've got to go lower then. What was that last one? Did I do 149 on that last piece? I can't have done. I can't have done, can I? Right, that is something's gone really wrong here then. How did that slip in there? Right, let's jump ahead to 15. Let's jump ahead to number 15. Look at this. I'm getting distracted, aren't I? Another message. 23, it's into your 13. It's into your 13. 23 or not? No. Ridiculous. I bet you've seen the, I bet you've seen a change in the landscape, haven't you, Lucy? £144 for this. Because in recent years, I mean, I can remember when I'm quite lucky, really, because when I went vegetarian food was already quite good. But gosh, going back, I bet you struggled, right? £144 for this. Best of luck. We have one opportunity available. One opportunity available. Right, we're approaching Silly Silly Town now, so keep coming through. Now let's do number 16. Have a look at this. Oh, Beverly, you were looking for one with clarity. Have a look at this. I would say that has clarity, wouldn't you? We've only got one. We're in an avalanche. £144 is the price to beat. $139. 139. This is the one you're going to get as well. This is 6 1/4 by 5.75 mil. Just under half a cap, just under a carat rather. 95 points average carat rate there. One in the world. This is the one that you're going to own. This is the one you're going to get. Now we go to 95 points in number 17. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I've just seen the price of it. I've just seen how much this cost us. Best of luck. 129. 129 for you today. Huge congratulations. If you manage to grab this, we only have one. We only have one opportunity available. This is the exact one that you're going to get into your collection. Congratulations, best of luck, whatever you need to hear, quite frankly. That is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Now, we are at a bit of a crossroads. You've seen these pieces. You've seen these amazing pieces, and all of them have been amazing. I'm about to cross a threshold now. Look at number 18, because that's the one that's coming up next. That is the one that is coming up next. Always clean. You've got to be, haven't you? That's the one that's coming up next. I've said that's the one that's coming up next about 4 times. I'm stalling here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to show you this little clip of Toby when Toby was last in Thailand talking about Grandidierite, because we're at a bit of a crossroads where these prices are ridiculous. The prices of everything from 18 onwards they're unmissable. So, have a look at this, and then enough chitter chatter, because it's business time, quite frankly. I'm going to be doing all of these pieces straight after this.
Good day, Emily. Good day, gem collectors. I thought I'd message you because I know Emily has a Grandidierite show coming up with you guys here today. And obviously I've been in Bangkok over the last 2 weeks now, having a look at what's been going on in the marketplace. What's really interesting at the moment isn't just the fact that Grandidierite as a whole has total inaccessibility compared to how we used to be able to get it back in the day. But what's also very interesting is I've just been over to a colleague's house. He's just been over in Sri Lanka for the last 7 days. There's been a couple of gem fairs in Sri Lanka over the last 10 days, actually. Also looking over there, and that's when you tend to find a lot of the Madagascan guys go, where they do a lot of their gemstone trading. It's kind of like another little secret hub within the gemstone world. And Grandidierite's accessibility is extremely low right now. Also, that tonality that we're seeing, those beautiful kind of luscious pastel blues, are also very, very in demand at the market right now. Even opalized sapphires, even very included sapphires, although the silk in them are very, very popular. And we're starting to see these cornflower blues or these light pastel tones of gemstones be very, very popular in the market. The same, I guess, with Pariba. Even lower grade Pariba that is included is extremely popular because the value of it keeps rising. And with a gemstone like Grandidierite, which is already rare in itself, scalable to probably half that of any Pariba tourmaline that we've been able to yield, it gives you an understanding of really what makes it special. I think something like Grandidierite is something what defines you guys as gem collectors. You know, you and I and people who understand about true rarity in gemstones, these are the kind of gemstones that we're looking to get our hands on, right? Grandidierites or taphites or sphalerites or sphenes or, you know, those unknown and unheard of gemstones that really make your collection so unique and so valuable at the same time. So, Emily, it's important to understand, and for all of you guys to understand, that whether I'm looking at here in the Jewelry Trade Center in one of the world's biggest gem buildings on the planet, whether we're looking over in Sri Lanka, we've got Tucson around the corner, obviously, at the end of January, it's not really looking like availability is really there. And even worse than that, I guess, isn't just the fact of availability. Yes, you can go get your hands on it. A lot of the grade material I find is super high grade, and the price points are reflective of that. You're talking thousands a carat. But not only that, you're also having to take into consideration all of the market changes that we are seeing. Low availability in the market means that dealers understand that. They're very aware of that. Of those price points that we see in the market will reflect that as well. And so as far as they're aware of it, unless anything else is found, price points are just going to keep increasing and increasing. And as you can see, Emily, what's right in front of you right now in the price per carat you are able to offer our customers compared to what I'm able to go repeat them for are two different discussion points. If we can go and get Grandidierite at $300, $400 a carat, you're doing extremely well. I'm talking about even lower grade material. But what Emily can do for you guys here today is representative of exactly what time means in the gemstone world. Because without a doubt, this year will be the hardest year for acquiring gemstones, finding gemstones, not just because of price increases, but the market is really starting to grow. And unlike with other gemstones, You can't just replace these gems. These aren't just replaceable. You know, these aren't like, you know, they don't have the abundancy of a citrine. They don't have the abundancy even of a sapphire as such. They have minimal abundancy. And that means that once they're gone, they are truly gone. So if you're looking to get your hands on grandidierite, then now is a really, really excellent time to do that. So one of the big focal...
Right. You ready? I'm not sure you are ready. I'm not sure I'm ready. This is when things get a little bit serious. Number 20. Number 20. Have a look at this. We've literally got 3 of them. We have got 3 opportunities available. £129 was the lowest. Look at the carat weight. We're now up to 2.8 carats of grandidierite. Now, everything that Tobe said was completely true, and still is completely true, which begs the question, how on earth, why on earth can I do this? We're in a grandidierite avalanche. That means everything now has to be at £129 or lower. Even if it's a penny lower, it still has to be lower. Are you ready for this? This is still on split pay. I would urge you, if there's any piece that you come through for today, well, it's up to you, of course. But for me, if I can get 2.8 carats of natural grandidierite into my collection today for $79.99, that is exactly what I am going to be doing. Now, this is on split pay, which means that your split pay is $39.99. We have got 3 opportunities available. This is a 10 by 8 millimeter, 2.8 carat. It's a monster grandidierite for $79.99. We have well and truly smashed the £129 that we were supposed to be at, right? And jumped straight down to $79.99. This is limited. This is not going to stick around, especially at that price, $79.99, at $39.99 on split pay. Take advantage of that while it is still there. Best of luck to you. I've got some other absolute monsters still to bring you, by the way. Number 18, number 19, both now have to be under $79.99. $39.99 on split pay gets this into your collection. I'm not sure if any of the other pieces are on split pay. That is something that I haven't quite checked yet. So it could well work out, actually, that when you're taking split pay, this becomes the most affordable way to get over 2 carats of grandidierite. I mean, 2 carats of grandidierite, closer to 3 carats for $79.99, for £80. That's something that you're not going to see again, right? We got it here. Best of luck. I'm leaving that there. That one is number... What number is that? That's number 20. We're going to number 18 now. Number 18, also absolutely huge. 2.45 carats of grandidierite. Oh, this one's on split pay as well. Watch this. That's an absolute beast. Now again, I'm seeing a real even colour there. I'm not seeing any secondary kind of brownish tones that you don't want to be seeing in the grandidierite. I'm just seeing pure, brilliant ocean green, blue, teal. Everything you want to see. You ready for the price? I think this is going to shock you. This shocks me. This shocks me. This is a 10 by 8 mil, 2.5 carat, just under 2.5 carat grandidierite, $49.99. £49.99. Look at your split pay now. Your split pay is $24.99. People are putting this into baskets. I'm in single figures in terms of availability. If you want to own over 2 carats of grandidierite now for £24.99, you are in the right place to do so. You are absolutely in the right place to do so. First one has gone. Congratulations. First one has flown out the door. I mean, that doesn't shock me when we're at $24.99 on split pay for over 2 carats of natural grandidierite for a 10 by 8 millimeter. Shall we do the finger test? Let's do the finger test. Let's grab this piece. I mean, look at that. That in a ring. Absolutely beautiful. I've now got too many people with this in baskets. If you want to get 2 carats of grandidierite into your collection today, this is, well, it's the most affordable I think you'll find anywhere. not just in the building, not just in the Gemporia partnership. I think that is the most affordable 2 carat plus grandidiorite that you are ever going to see. $49.99, $24.99 on split pay today. I'm going to leave that there for now. I've got too many people with that in their baskets. The next piece I'm going to bring you, we've got 15 minutes left, by the way. All the prices go back up after 7 p.m. So when I'm back with my Ratnakiri Zircon at 7 p.m, I know, brand new Ratnakiri Zircon, that's going to be special. All of these prices will disappear. All of these pieces will disappear. The price will go back up. $49.99 for that one. My top pick, $79.99 for 2.8 carats. It's absolutely monstrous and beautiful. But equally, I think it does. The finger test, a very important test. Very important test. Number 19. Number 19 is coming up next. One of the most important tests, I think, when buying a gemstone, the finger test, because you want to know how it's going to feel, you want to know how it's going to act, you want to know how it's going to be, quite frankly. Very important to start with that. Right, have a look at this. Price. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. Oh, this is on split pay as well. Right, okay. We're talking about the finger test changing the game. I think this changes the game a little bit. This is still on split pay. It's a tenner on split pay. For 90 points, just shy of a carat, grandidiorite. Do you know what? At that price, I'm just going to have a little, going straight down. We did go straight down. Down to Bargain Town. I'm going to drink this while you check out of that, because I don't need to say anything, do I? There's nothing I need to say. I'm bringing you a natural grandidiorite for $19.99, £20. Tenner on split pay. That sounds nonchalant, but it is nonchalant because the price is nonchalant. This is Madagascan. It's completely and utterly natural. It's an 8x6 mil. We're in single figures in terms of availability. So if you have ever wanted to own grandidiorite at scale, this is the way to do it. This is your best way to own grandidiorite of a size over 5 mil, 8x6, for less than £10 today. Less than £10 today. I would challenge you, Hannah's saying that's cheaper than a good bit of nosh. I would challenge you to find anything more than £20. In this economy, I know. I've got 6 available. I'm having a sip of coffee. You enjoy this. It's gone cold. It's gone cold. Gutted. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Keep coming through. We've got, oh my goodness, we've got 10 minutes. I need to get a wiggle on. I'm going too slow. Normally I have the opposite issue. Right, let's have a look at number 21. What's the, oh, what? Hang on. No. Right, I've just got to check something. Okay, this is silly now. Right, number 21. If you're happy to pay £10, watch this. $9.99. $9.99. 6x4 mil. Now that's not $9.99 on split pay. That's just $9.99. And you get half a carat of natural grandidiorite into your collection today for £10. We've got to go lower on the next one. So that one's number 20. I'm not spending any time on these because the price is just ridiculous. Number 22 next. It's got to be lower than $9.99. You know what? This is every penny, every pound. $9.94. Again, natural grandidiorite. 10 minutes to secure these pieces. I'll go back, I'll revisit any piece that we might have missed, that you might want to have another look at when we finish all of these. Number 23 coming up next, so that one's number 22. Back in there, please. Number 23, this is the first time you've seen this. First time you've seen this piece. Beautiful, isn't it? 9. Do you know what? Most affordable so far. I've got to make a note of this, otherwise I know it's silly, but I need to make notes, but I'll forget. £9.47. £9.47 for a 6.75 by 5 millimetre. 71 points average carat weight. This is for somebody now that wants to own this gemstone. Grandidierite, one of the most expensive gemstones per carat on the planet. Not everybody has the opportunity to have this stone in their collection. That's what this is for me. This is your entry point into the world of grandidierite. If you're a gem collector, if you want to catch them all, this is a fabulous way to do so, with one of the most incredible gemstones in the world. £9.49, that's number 23. Now this is something I've never seen before. Oh, okay. Right, I've got a teal grandidierite that absolutely is not a part of this avalanche. So I'm going to do the teal grandidierite at the end, just out of fairness. I've got 3 of them. I don't know why it's right at the bottom of my scheduler, but it's a mistake. But it's a teal grandidierite, so it's like nothing else. So that's the get out there. That's the get out there. We'll do that right at the end. Number 25. Have a look at this. Ooh. That's rather lovely, isn't it? How's this? I think I've got 3 more pieces after this, then I've got my teal. £8.99. £8.99 for that one. Then we go into number 26. This shouldn't be £8.99. It's launched at £9.99. So £8.79. We had a message. Can I ooh higher next time? How high would you like me to ooh? I can try, if you want, but I am a very butch man, in case you haven't. It might be Vitelli. Vitelli kind of takes away the natural. Why can't I say natural? There you go. The natural butchness of me. In real life, I'm very masculine. Right, have a look at this. Price. Where did we take the last one to? £8.49, wasn't it? £7.99 for grandidierite. And then the last one. This is I'm skimming through these because the prices are. Well, I'm making mistakes. I'm making mistakes all over the place. And then this. We've only got one of these. This launched at $19.99. I'll show you from above. I don't like what's happened to that camera. Why is that camera gone out of focus? Ah, there we go. It's better. That was easy. $7.49. That launched at $19.99. Something's gone wrong with the order here. And I'm blaming the system. I'm blaming the system for it because I didn't do it. So that's gone. I don't know why that's happened. Right, now this isn't a part of our avalanche. This is teal grandidierite. I've never seen teal grandidierite. In the 15 years I've been in this building, I've never seen a teal grandidierite in my life. Have a look at this. How cool is that? Right, let's get a bit of LED on it. Let's flood it full of LED. Look at how cool that is. Do you have any grandidierite that is this saturated in your collection? Lagoon kind of blues, teal hues coming through there as well. Secondary neon little moments as well. This is a 7x5mm Madagascan, completely natural teal Grandidierite. I'm going to match your launch price to get this into your collection today. I would grab this alongside one of my other ridiculous Grandidierite pieces. Your price, $19.99. I have literally got 3 opportunities available. Already, 2 of those are sitting in baskets. 2 people currently have this in their baskets. $19.99 gets it home today. We've got 5 minutes and then it's zircon time. And you know what happens when we bring you Ratnakiri zircon? First one of these is gone. We've got 2 left. We have got 2 opportunities left. In 4 minutes, this disappears forever. Well, not forever. That's dramatic, but for today. Certainly for today. If it sells out, then it disappears forever, doesn't it? Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. And now, over to you. What would you like to see? I'm an open book. Ask me anything. I'll show all. Let me know what you want to see. Where would you recommend placing these gems? Oh, difficult question. Where would you... Probably... I mean, with the teal, we did have 3 of them. That would have made a beautiful trilogy ring. We've only got 2 of them now. So, earrings, 2 at the neck maybe. Could work. 1 at the neck, 1 at the finger. That could be beautiful as well. But wherever you like, quite frankly. Wherever you like. That's the beautiful thing about gem collecting. Put them wherever you want. Right, number 20 next. Number 20. This is my favourite. This is my favourite piece of the hour. I like the price. I like the size. I like everything about it. I think this, in a gent's ring, would be absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Yeah, I want a bit of that. I want a bit of that in my life. $79.99, also available on split pay. Completely and utterly natural. A 10 by 8 millimeter, 2.8 carats. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh dear, we've got 3 minutes. Right, if you want any of them, check your baskets out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, you know, we don't do that here. Makes no difference to me. If you buy them, if you don't buy them, makes absolutely no difference to me. I don't want you to miss out on these amazing price points. Most popular piece of the hour, I can see why, to be honest, has been where are you? Number 18. This, classic, isn't it? It's an instant classic. It's $49.99. It's on split pay. I have got enough people with this in baskets for it to sell out. There's enough of you with this in baskets for it to sell out today. For 2 carats, closer to 2.5 carats, of natural Madagascan Grandidierite at $49.99, that is the most affordable for a piece of serious scale that you're ever going to see. I've got 3 opportunities left. I now have got 5 of you with this in baskets. There's 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes to grab it, after which it disappears forever. It disappears forever. We've had another message. Kunzite. I don't think I've got any kunzite coming up in today's show. Do I have any kunzite at 5 o'clock? That's the old hours. At 8 o'clock, I don't think there's any kunzite. I'll have a look for kunzite for you, Hannah. I'll have a look. There might be some at 8 p.m. But kunzite, absolutely beautiful. I'll see if I've got any. So that one goes back in number 18. The other piece that is just ridiculous, this is on split pay, number 17. This is the last piece we're going to do because we're going to have to go for a break very soon. Oh, I went northern then. Oh, hang on. No, what are you doing here? Number 17. What are you... No. No, get off my screen, you. Where's the other split pay piece? Here it is, number 19. Getting distracted by kunzite and all sorts. This is on split pay. You can get this home for £10. £10 on split pay today. Gets this into your collection. Gary, in carefully. And you must be careful. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. Give myself a slap on the wrist for that, quite frankly. When's Toby back on the show? Am I not good enough? Gary? I'm joking. Toby, I think, is going to be back I was talking to Claire about this earlier. Toby is going to be back. Today's Friday. Hopefully next week. Hopefully next week. We're trying to pin him. He's a very hard man to pin down, let me tell you. Hopefully next week I'll have a little bit of Mr. Cavill to share with you. So that'll be exciting. Best of luck, 1999. Right, time for a break. After a break, Hannah, I'm going to have a look for that kunzite. I don't think I've got any today, but I'm here tomorrow and I might have some kunzite there. Might do, no promises, but yeah, I'll have a look now. Time for a break. After the break, this is important. Ratnakiri Zircon. Got some brand new pieces, got some last chances, some bestsellers. We're going to talk all about Zircon and everything, well, everything else. If today's show is anything to go by, my goodness, it's been carnage, hasn't it? Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with you straight after this.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino Sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the Sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino Sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The Quasar cut is by far one of the most difficult cuts I've ever done and invented. It has literally taken me dozens of attempts to get the optics right, and what makes it unique and difficult is that relationship between the cone on the back, similar to the torus ring, and the optical dish on the table. In all cases, here we are preforming the stone to get it perfectly round, to make sure it's close to the size we're attempting, like all gemstones, checking to be sure that it's absolutely round. And here we are, this is the actual carving of the cone on the back side, similar to the way we do it with the torus ring. This is very critical that it only goes so deep into the stone. It can't go too deep or too wide, otherwise the optics won't be proper. Dopping the stone and off to the faceting machine, which is a traditional approach to most gemstones, laying down the proper angles. This is really critical because there's so many different optical angles going on here between the dish, the cone, the pavilion, and the crown, that all of these have to be exactly the right proportional angles with each other. If one is too steep and the other is too shallow, then the optics don't work. All of these coming together in such a way that took so many attempts to get it right, up to this point has made this truly one of my most favorite cuts that I've ever done.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer, and I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the torus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraíba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glen's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battaglia material.
This is the original Battaglia material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these, and so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous to Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraiba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah. And when it comes to opal, every location has its own unique attributes and qualities. Like when you're in Australia, you know, you've got 3 or 4 major sites that produce it, and there's only one or two really good places that we produce what we call crystal opal. Crystal opal is a term we use in the trade that means it's transparent, you can see through it, versus the white opal that you would know from Cooper Pedy, Australia. In Ethiopia, it comes like similar in the way that you might see the crystal material from Mexico, but you get a much more intense fire out of it, brilliant flashes of light, and the majority of it is in that crystal.
Did you all have the absolute fright of your life during that break? Because I certainly did. I'm pottering around looking for the kunzite for Hannah, and then picking up my tray of zircon, carrying it over rather gingerly to the table, and then phone goes off. The zircon went everywhere, and now we've had to, we've sorted them back out. We've put them in their right places. Government alert. So I didn't even read. I read the first bit, and I didn't read the rest of it because I was so like, my goodness. I hope we're all doing okay. Seriously, in all seriousness, with everything that is going on at the moment, with the heat and with the terrible fires that we're seeing, I hope everybody is doing all right. I hope everybody is looking after themselves. I hope everyone is as well as can possibly be. But my goodness, that scared me. That really scared me. Beverly, did you just get a phone alert? Yes, I did, Beverly. Yes, I did. I had a message come through during the break as well from people saying, did you just get that? Were you live? No, we weren't live. We weren't live. The government knew that we were going to break, I think. Maybe jump 2, says Beverly. It was terrifying. I mean, at least it works. It's good that it works, right? Do you know, I'm still, look. It doesn't take a lot to... No, stop, I know. My phone's on aeroplane mode. Why are you... Is it going to happen again? Oh. Right. Oh, I'm so startled. If someone was in my room with me now, if they just spoke to me, I think I'd jump like a cat with a cucumber. Right, serious time. We're at the Kiri Zircon. Now, every time we bring you one of these showcases, we have sellouts. This time, today, we are focusing on, if Spark is in, he's going to love this, we're focusing on Ratnakiri White Zircon. Now, the first stone I have for you is an absolute monster, and it's in a round. This is a 2.3 carat Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. This is brilliant cut. Have a look. I need to stop shaking. Have a look at this. Oh yeah. That is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal. Ratnakiri zircon, an 8mm beautiful round. Now, availability-wise, collector in Swansea, no, Ben, I think it only goes twice. Thank you. Lucy's had 3 phones go off, your personal and 2 work phones. Lucy, how many phones do you have? How many phones do you have, Lucy? My goodness. Slightly deaf now. Yeah, me too. Me too. But you know, I was thinking, thank goodness it went off during a break. And then it gets me. It gets me when we're live. Right, back to business. Now, Ratnakiri Zircon, very, very important gemstone at the moment. Arguably the most significant gemstone in the world. The most talked about gemstone in the gemstone industry, and a gemstone that everybody is rushing to own. We have a 2.3 carat piece right here available. We're limited already. Let me show you what you're not going to pay today. Let me show you what you are not going to pay. Now, I think we should commit now to going above and beyond for Ratnakiri Zircon. This is 2.3 carat. This is V1. This is the whole hour is full of absolutely phenomenal stones. Number 2 is incredible. Every single piece is absolutely amazing. Number 9 is delicious. I've got 1 piece of Ratnakiri blue zircon, maybe 2 actually. 2 Ratnakiri blue zircons. This is the round to end all rounds. Over 2 carats. Over 2.5 carats actually. An 8 mil. Let's do the finger test. And then, if my handle stops shaking, and then let's get you down. Look at the cut on 2, Beverly, I know. Beverly, I know. Number 2 is absolutely awesome. I'm going to start off at the price that I'm supposed to be closing at. Now, I've got one objective here today. Even if I'm committing to this being a one-off show, which might put us in trouble for future Ratnakiri Zircon shows, but every time we have a Ratnakiri Zircon show, there's a real possibility that it's the last one for the foreseeable. I want to commit now to bringing you price points that is going to make this stone accessible to everybody. Now, you've got to take this show as a one-off if we do that. Is that a deal? Do we have a deal between friends? Considering the 2 alarms that we've all just had go off, I think we can do something phenomenal. Now, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to be closing. And I think we can all agree that this is a brilliant price for Cambodian zircon. Zircon, the oldest gemstone known to man. Zircon, the gemstone that redated our planet's history. Up to 4.5 billion years old. I'm not doing 99.99 today. I'm going to go again. I'm going to give you 30 seconds so that everybody can get this into their baskets. Now, I do have 5 of these, which is also a reason that I can do something extra special for you today. I'm giving you 30 seconds. I'm going to ask you to trust me. Pop this in your basket. If you want to own this stone today, I'm going to do everything I possibly can to get this into your collection for you. I'm going to do everything I possibly can. I've got enough people with this in baskets for it to sell out today. Now, I'm not promising this on any of the other pieces. I'm not promising this on any of the other pieces. I need to stress that. Oh, where are my graphics gone? $49.99 to start you off. £49.99 for a 2.3 carat, 8 mil round Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. £50 gets this into your collection. Let's grab it in the tweezers. We have not had enough tweezer action today. Let's have a little look at this. How amazing is that? That in a ring, can you imagine? And this is Ratnakiri zircon. This isn't cubic zirconia. This isn't a fake. This isn't an imitation. This is the gemstone of the moment. This is the gemstone responsible for so many press releases, press launches. And it's yours today for $49.99. Now, I've got too many people that have this piece in their baskets now. Too many people have got this incredible 8mm Ratnakiri zircon round in their baskets. Lucy's got 3 phones this week: your personal, your normal work phone, and an emergency out-of-hours phone. Lucy. The next bit's very funny, Lucy, I promise. We say that about my nan, Lucy, because she's got 2 phones. I'm a property manager. Ooh, fancy. Property manager? Any holiday homes? I'd like one. Best of luck. I've got to leave that there. That's a ridiculous price. That is an absolutely ridiculous price. Now we jump to number 2. Now, I think a lot of you are waiting for this. I think a lot of you are waiting for this piece. Look at the cut on it. It's called a fancy cut, but look at this. It's like an infinity stone, isn't it? Let's grab this in the tweezers, so once my hands have stopped shaking from that alert. Oh, look at that. It's winking at me. It is winking at me. Do you reckon we should match for price? For this piece? How does that sound to you? It's going again! Stop it! Stop it! I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's 3 alerts now. Right, do you know what? How's this as an apology? An apology for the interruption to your broadcasting. $39.99. This will sell out. This will absolutely sell out. First one is gone. The first one is gone. More people putting this into baskets now. By the way, I should have been at £59. I should have been at £59 for this. That should have been the price. I've got 2 left. Two opportunities left. Should have been at £59 at the lowest. I was considering taking it to $49.99. And then we got another government alert. So we've gone again. $39.99 now gets this home. If this is ever on screen again, it will absolutely not be that price. Let me tell you, it will absolutely, there's no way it can be that price again. Absolutely flying out. Best of luck. If you've got this in, well, yeah, Beverly, exactly. Tell Claire your finger slipped on the minus button when the alarm went off. Well, the thing is, I need to have a phone in here because if anything breaks, I'm on my own. I need to be able to go engineers. So because I haven't got a gallery phone because there's no gallery, so I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do really. I've had 3 now. I won't get any more. It scares the life out of me. Right, $39.99 for zircon. Let's just be serious for a moment, because this is the stone you're going to get. You're going to get 2 carats of this incredible gemstone for $39.99. That is for today and today only. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Those 2 we're going to have to treat as exceptions to the rule when it comes to zircon. That's the deal that we've made amongst ourselves, right? I've got a 1.5 carat now. This is step cut, right? These are some of the most popular pieces that we have. These are some of the most oh my goodness. That is absolutely glorious, isn't it? That is absolutely glorious right there. Collector in Swansea saying, we had one alert in Welsh and another in English. Beverly saying, I only had one. They must think that you're a risk. I've had 3 of them. I've had 3 of them. Maybe it's because I'm in the Midlands. Maybe it's because I'm in the Midlands. I don't know. I mean, it's great that they're going out. Let's not, you know, I'm not mad that they're going out at all. I'm just mad that I've had 3 of them. Price. This is all about price at this point. This is all about price at this point. $29.99. Now this piece, lowest price I should have been at was $49.99. $49.99 was supposed to be the absolute rock bottom price for you today. Here we are at $29.99. Gary, I think your prices are on fire. Well, yeah, quite frankly, the prices are dangerous, that's for sure. Way too dangerous. At $29.99, I don't think you're going to find a 1.5 carat Ratnakiri zircon that looks like this at that kind of price anywhere else. $39.99 for the previous piece, $49.99 for the absolute monster. Amazing. Right here, $29.99 for a 1.5 carat step cut Ratnakiri zircon is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Collector in Swansea wants to see number 20. Thank you for your request, Collector in Swansea. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. If you've got any requests this hour, please do get them into me. I know the last hour was a little bit of a break away from the status quo, a little bit out of the ordinary, because we weren't taking requests last hour. It was all about avalanche, avalanche, avalanche. This hour, we are taking requests. Now, I've only got one. I've only got one. This is the one you're going to get. I'm going to show you the price. I'm going to match the launch price. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon flies out. It flies out. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon is the most popular gem. I would say Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, I know this is a bold claim, the most significant gemstone in the world at the moment. That's my opinion, but I think it is. We've got one. This is the one you're going to get. Comes in a fancy box. Comes in a very fancy box. Check it out. That's my fingerprint there. Check it out, though. It's in baskets. It's in too many baskets. Gary wants to see number 19. I'll do that straight after this, my friend. That has sold out and gone. Number 19, then, for Gary. How are you today, by the way, Gary? How are you, my friend? Number 19. 2.44 carats. Let's have a look. Let's have a look for you. Now, I've only got one. I've only got one. This launched at £149. Today, I remember, actually, I had 2 of these, didn't I? And I took it to an absolutely wild price, and they both went. Somebody changed their mind on the 2nd of August before midnight, which means that we got this one back into stock. Now, I think I told you that if I brought this to you again, it would go back to $149 because I couldn't take it to $99.99. But we're kind of in an apology vibe, aren't we? I'm going to match that price. I'm going to match that price for you. $99.99 gets this into your collection. I have this one. It is the only one I have available. The other... Well, how many did we start with? We started with... When we launched it, we had 3. We had 3 of them. $99.99. Oh, Hannah, we don't have any of that. We don't have any of that. I wish that we did. I really wish that we did. Because it would be an absolute pleasure, quite frankly. $99.99 gets this one into your collection. 2.44 carats. But doesn't that, and I'm not meaning to... I mean, this is brilliant. Any other day of the week, that, for Ratnakiri white zircon, is the most ridiculous price. But right here, I think this is an absolute... I mean, it's not a must own, because no gemstone's a must own. and I'd never claim that they are. But if you're in this world and you want to own Ratnakiri zircon, and you want to own over 2 carats worth of Ratnakiri zircon, this is the day to do it, and this is the stone to do it with. If price is the biggest factor, which for me it most certainly would be, because the stone itself is beautiful. You're not compromising on the quality of the stone there. 2.3 carats, $49.99 gets this into your collection today. That is a launch price and a launch price only. Any other requests, please do get them in. Please do get them in. My door is open. I mean, I don't have a door. Well, I do have doors, actually, there. There's 2 of them. If I open on their own sometimes, it's very scary. Right, where do we go now? 1.52 carats in number 5. Brand new again. Brand new again. Ooh. Right, we haven't had a government alert for a while, but I'm still running with the theme of apologising for giving you all a bit of a fright. I can't believe I'm the only person that's had, oh, Beverly wants to see number 8. Well, requestees do come first here, Beverly, so I'm going to put that back in number 5, because you need to come first. Number 8. Number 8. How do you like this? How do you like this? Right here for... Do you know what? All of these are going to sell today. Watch this. 98 points, just under a carat. $19.99. £19 and 99 pence gets this into your collection today. These are prices that you are not going to see for Ratnakiri zircon going forward. This is kind of a, the prices are here, the prices are here, this goes, and then the prices go back up. Even for us, you know, we're already ridiculously priced when it comes to Ratnakiri zircon. When we look at it, in fact, I've shown you the article, haven't I? But I'm going to do it again, just for context. Because when you look at articles like this, this isn't Gemporia material, this is material that's out there available for you to read on the open internet. In fact, the open internet, as if there's a closed internet. You can see here, this is the gemstone we're talking about. And the only bit that really matters is, well, the first bit that matters is the bottom paragraph. NY Blue, Australian private company specialising in acquiring and distributing high-quality white, red and blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. Cambodian zircon, that is Ratnakiri zircon. They are the same thing. So white, red and blue. Now, blue has very much been the party piece of NY Blue, but white zircon falls under that umbrella as well. But look at the paragraph above that. They aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. So worst case scenario for NY Blue, bearing in mind that they are purchasing the world's supply of Ratnakiri zircon, worst case scenario for them, this stone is worth $5,000. Now, whether it will get there, I can't tell you. I don't have a crystal ball. I can't look into the future. But there is going to be movement, price point-wise. In fact, we're seeing movement price point-wise. We're being able to bring you vault pieces, pieces that were set aside to go into jewellery collections over the next 10 to 15 years because of the volume of stones that we are able to buy and have historically been able to buy. We've been able to push that forward with the news of NY Blue purchasing the world supply of Ratnakiri zircon to give you an opportunity to own this gemstone before the prices absolutely skyrocket. But they are starting to do so now. You asked, didn't you? Was it Gary that asked when Toby was next going to be with me? Last time I had Toby, we were talking about zircon, and he said, well, Ratnakiri, that's done now. That's done. You can't get it. You can't get it at the moment. So we're already seeing a knock-on effect. It's kind of, have you heard I hate this saying. It's very kind of cryptocurrency, tech bro sort of. But the saying is, buy the rumour, sell the news. Now, I don't really know what that means. I think it's almost nonsense, but it does happen. You buy the rumour, so you hear rumblings of something happening. You get press releases like that of NY Blue, where it's saying that this is our aim, this is what we're going to do, the price is going to go up, and all of that business. The price, as a result of press pieces like that, then skyrockets. Because the industry is a buzz. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to do number 5, wasn't I? Any other requests, let me know. Oh, we've got half an hour. We've got half an hour, loads of time. And then we've only got 1 hour left. Where does time go? Where does time go, honestly? What are you up to this evening? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. What are you up to this weekend? Shall we take this to... Do you know what? This, absolutely amazing. I'm going to bring it to you for $29.99. $29.99. 1.5 carats. 1.5 carats. Sean, you're having a relaxed weekend. Seeing some family. That's very lovely, Sean. What are you up to this weekend, Ben? Well, I'm here. I'm here. In fact, I'm not here all weekend. I've got Sunday off. But today, obviously, I'm here because I'm here right now. Tomorrow, I'm going to be here as well, 5 until 9 p.m. I still can't remember what hours we are. That's terrible, isn't it? 9 till... No, not 9 till 5. That's Dolly Parton, isn't it? 5 till 9. Working 5 till 9. I've got my in-laws here as well this weekend, so they're with me. I think they leave on Sunday. I'm at work. What can I say? What can I say? $29.99. Best of luck. 7 by 6 millimeter. Beautiful Ratnakiri zircon. 1.6 carats. We are limited. We are incredibly limited. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Right, we've been thrown right off course, haven't we? We've been thrown completely off course with those alerts. Shall we do another Ratnakiri blue? Shall we do another Ratnakiri blue? The previous piece completely sold out. This goes back in number 5. Number 16. Right, I've got 1. I've got 1. Have a look at this. Price for this one-of-a-kind Ratnakiri blue zircon. $49.99. I've literally got 1. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. This is, as I say, this is the gemstone. This is the gemstone that people are talking about. If you want to come in for a Ratnakiri white zircon, that is beautiful. Ratnakiri blue is the main source that people are talking about at the moment. This is a beautiful step cut. Let's grab it in the tweezers as well, so you can see the face of that gem. Look at the light. It's winking at me. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there, because we've got a lot to get through. We've got some more brand new pieces. That one goes in number 16. That one goes in number 16. Right, where do we go to next? Shall we do... Oh, number 10. Number 10, right. Oh, 1.9 carats right here. Have a look at this. Beautiful oval. This is a beautiful, beautiful oval. We literally have 2 of these available. This is where I'm supposed to be at for this. This is where I'm supposed to be at. You know we're not staying there. You know we're not staying there. For just shy of 2 carats, $99.99 is a phenomenal price. In today's market, that is a phenomenal price. I think we should take the market back a little. I think we should revert back to a time that was cheese and pineapple and a cheeky blancmange and go again. That was supposed to be a minute clock. That would have been so dramatic. You'd have been like, oh, what a segue, that was brilliant. But instead, my clock was just words in a circle. So instead, shall we just get on with it and get the price moving? Watch this. For you today to own this incredible 2 carat. In fact, yeah, 2 carats is the average carat weight I'm seeing there. So not 1.9 carats at all. $49.99 for you today. We are incredibly limited on this piece. Incredibly limited in terms of availability. Literally 2 opportunities available. Already people putting this into their baskets. Please do let me know if there's any other pieces that you want to see. We've got 25 minutes and then these pieces disappear and the prices go up. $49.99 gets this into your collection today. I can see someone on the phones. The first one of these might be gone. First one of these might have gone out the door. Just turn around now. It's not welcome anymore. Look at the fire there. Double refraction on a zircon. So you're going to get the light split into 2 directions. That gives you so much more fire than a diamond. So much more fire. Now it's named not cubic zirconia, rather. People confuse this with cubic zirconia a lot. But the 2 are nothing alike, really. Now, I've worked with cubic zirconia. The sparkle is amazing, don't get me wrong. But this is a genuine gemstone. This is the oldest gemstone on Earth. This is a gemstone that has an amazing history. Cubic zirconia, in comparison, yes, it's sparkly, but essentially it's socks and sandals. You compare the 2. You've got one man-made. You've got one genuine gemstone, the oldest gemstone on planet Earth, and now it's available at $49.99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I've had a request for number 12. Number 12. I'll show you number 12. Don't you worry about that. You know, and I know that requestees come first here at Gem Collector. This one, brand new, we've got one of them. We've got one. This is the one you're going to own. This is the one you're going to own. Now, with all of these pieces, I'm giving you an extra special launch price today. Oh, this is good. Watch this. Watch this. To own this step cut. $39.99. We have one. This is the one that you are going to own. Let's grab this in the tweezers. I love Arachnikiri zircon in a step cut because you're seeing that beautiful light, the refraction there. See that little moment where it's winking at you? It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It is a one-of-a-kind stone. If you want it today, $39.99. Shall we get, I mean, these are all silly prices. Shall we do some absolutely ridiculous pieces now? Let's go down to 76 points. Average carat weight, 76 points. This is in number 6. This is brilliant cut. It's a round, a beautiful round. Look at this piece. Look at this piece right here. I've got 4 opportunities available. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. $19.99 today. I should have been at $34.99 for this piece. It's brand new today. All of these pieces are brand new today. It is a Ratnikiri Zircon launch. On a glorious Friday evening, £19.99 today gets this 5mm Ratnikiri Zircon into your collection. 76 points. It's got scintillation, doesn't it? Now, this is a gemstone that George Frederick Kunz famously adored. A gemstone that, I've said this before, I think that George Frederick Kunz was ahead of his time in many ways, and his admiration of zircon was one of those. He pitched the name Starlight to kind of rebrand the gemstone almost, because historically zircon has been not undervalued per se, because we know how beautiful it is, we appreciate how beautiful it is, but the price hasn't rivaled diamonds historically. And when it comes to Ratnikiri Zircon, that is an undervaluation, because they are older than diamonds, they are rarer than diamonds, they can have more fire than a diamond, and yet the price versus diamonds, they're kind of here and there. This is happening now. The advertising campaign for NY Blue are running, it's happening now. Almost 100 years after George Frederick Kunz highlighted this and pitched the name Starlight. We've got, oh my goodness, we need to get a move on. We've got 15 minutes. I'm going to leave that there. I can't believe there's any of those left. In number 6, right, best of luck. Now, speaking of ridiculousness, we've got, last hour, Big 5 under 50. Big 5 under 50, I know. Right, number 4 next. Oh, okay. Do you want something really silly? Have a look at this. This is Asher cut. The only Asher cut I've seen so far. £14.99. £14.99. Oh, this is 81 points. The last one was 7. Oh, that was silly of me. Well, call me a nincompoop, quite frankly. 81 points. 4.5mm. Asher cut as well. We've got 7 of it. Okay, that's my get out. We've got 7 of these available. Previous piece we had 4. This one, 7 opportunities available. But £14.99, I think it's safe to say that is the most affordable Ratnikiri Zircon that I have ever brought to you and will ever bring to you. Do you prefer, this is a question for you, do you prefer the white Ratnikiri Zircon, or do you prefer the blue or the whiskey? Zircon as a whole, are you team white? Are you team fire, or are you team colour? Which way do you go with your zircon? I've got to leave that there because that price is absolutely ridiculous. Best of luck. Number 7 next, 1.35 carats. Have a look at this. You know what we've been doing today. You know the prices that we've been doing today. Honestly, if you've managed to grab any of these pieces today, then you've had an absolute steal. An absolute steal. The prices, if this is brought to you again, $49.99 any day of the week, you're over a carat. It's Ratnikiri white zircon, 1.35 carats. In fact, average carat weight 1.47. So you're knocking on the door of 1.5 carats, and it's £30. It's $29.99 for you today. This is a one-off show. We came to that agreement at the start of the hour, didn't we? We came to that agreement at the very start of the hour. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. Huge congratulations to you if you've secured any of these. Collector in Swansea, you like the red hues. Beverly, the Sunburst is my favourite. Yeah, that Sunburst zircon is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. $29.99 for this. Best of luck leaving that there. I don't think we've ever done a Ratnikiri Zircon launch at prices like this. We're pretty much in a clearance from the offset. Now, I've got a whiskey zircon. I've got a whiskey zircon. This is the only other coloured zircon that I've got in the showcase. We've got one. Look at the price. You ready for the price? This price is absolutely ridiculous. 2 carats, and look at it. $19.99 for Cambodian whiskey zircon. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. It's an 8x6 mil. An 8x6 millimetre. It's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. That does not shock me in the slightest. So that one goes back in number 17. Shall we do number 9 next? John Lennon's favourite number. Oh, this one's nice. You ready? Oh my word, look at that. That has got the most fire that I have seen. Do you reckon we can get this under 50? This might be my pick of the hour. You're at 1.54 carats average carat weight, but look at the fire. That is what it's all about, isn't it? White zircon, you want that display. Oh my goodness. Let's give this a black background and let it absolutely perform. This is going to razzle and dazzle. Check it out. See the fire? Wait for it to come around. That right there is your quintessential Ratnikiri zircon, isn't it? Now, if I can get this to the same price as number 1, that is going to be absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? In fact, I'm just looking at the web image. This is the wrong piece, isn't it? This is the wrong piece. So what piece is this? It was put in the tray. Hang on, was this number 19? It was. It was. Oh my goodness, okay. Right, there's a reason that is amazing. Somebody's mixed up number 9 and number 19. So this is actually, I was thinking, that's ridiculous. So this is your 2.7 carater. This is, who was it? It was Gary that wanted to see number 19. Gary, this is number 19. This is number 19. Number 9 and number 19 got mixed up. I'm so sorry. I wondered why this was so amazing versus where we could go on it. So $99.99 gets this one home. So this is the piece that launched at $149. Oh, you're not wrong, S&B, in Hertfordshire. We're talking sparkler, this is it. Starlight in all its glory, isn't it just? This is the one, $99.99. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm so sorry for that little confusion, shall we say. Little confusion there. So number 19 goes back there. Number 9, then, is this, which is amazing as well. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's take this, then. Bit of an apology. Let's go to $39.99. $39.99 for you today. That secures this piece for you. That gets this piece into your collection. Congratulations. If you've got this in your baskets, best of luck. We are limited. We've got single figures in terms of availability. I hope you're well. Uncle Ben, S&B, yeah, I'm doing all right, thank you. I'm over this heat. I'm over this heat. Let it be said. Although it's going to cool down a little bit tomorrow, so that's okay. I hope you're both well as well. Send my regards to Bo. Right, 1.45 carats next in number 11. We've got 10 minutes left. Have a look at this. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to match the price, $39.99. That secures this piece today, £39.99. Look at the fire there. Dispersion. Starlight is the word, isn't it? Let it come around so you can get a real impression. Look at the sparkle. I think so. I've got 2 opportunities for this. You're in the Carrot Club for £40 with Ratnakiri Zircon. Congratulations. Leaving that one there. Now, number 14 is catching my eye. If you love number 19, number 14 might be a lovely alternative. Have a look at this. This is Princess Cut. Oh my word. That's amazing, isn't it? Now this, bad news, I've only got one. I have only got one opportunity to own this. I am supposed to be at 129 for this. This is beautiful, isn't it? When I say there were some pieces that were supposed to be made into jewellery, but we have essentially snuck off to bring to you on screen here at Gem Collector, this is one of those pieces. I'm going to give you 30 seconds because I think this one is going to be incredibly popular and I've only got one. I only have one opportunity for somebody to come in and own this Princess Cut Ratnakiri White Zircon. Now, I could take this to $49.99. I think it would sell out at $49.99, but I want to go once more. I want to go a little lower. I want to go a little lower. You ready? $49.99 would be brilliant. Do you know what's even better? For the last 8 minutes, $39.99. £39.99 gets this exact Princess Cut Ratnakiri Zircon into your collection. Look at the fight. It's gone. It's gone. That doesn't shock me in the slightest that that has gone. And people putting it into baskets as well, who have missed out. I'm so sorry, we only had one. Congratulations. Number 15, from where I'm looking, number 15 has just as much sparkle. Oh my goodness. This has possibly the most fire that I've seen in a zircon here. Check this out. Check this out. Is this... Look at that. That is absolutely awesome. That is absolutely awesome. We've only got one. Do you know what? I'm gonna beat $39.99 on this. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? One opportunity. This is the one you are gonna get. I think that's phenomenal. I don't have another word for it. Let's tweezer it. Look, from that angle, there you go, that sums it up. Look at the craftsmanship there. This is another one of those pieces that was destined to be a piece of jewellery that is now here on Gem Collector at $29.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Beverly's saying, is that a crown of light cut? It looks domed on top. It does look domed on top, doesn't it? The only detail I've got is that it's brilliant cut. But there you go, look, you can see the dome there. This is 100% a piece that we have stolen from being set into jewellery, isn't it? Because it is domed on top. I think it is a crown of light. I mean, if I place it face down again, that's the best way for you to see it. You see what I mean? I mean, it's $29.99. That's the highlight here. That is the highlight. It's a 6mm. There's 5 minutes to grab it. I have never seen a zircon like that here. It's not quite domed, Beverly, but it does give the impression of it. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I saw it twinkling away in my box, and I was like, ooh. Right, so we haven't done number 13. I think that's the only one that we haven't done, actually. Number 13. So I'm going to bring that to you. And then we're going to revisit number 1, because number 1 is still available, and that is absolutely wild. This piece, $29.99. $29.99. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it, Collector in Hertfordshire? Absolutely stunning. Best of luck. 2 opportunities available. Right, we've literally got 4 minutes, so I need to. Very important that we do this, because number 1, which is the largest piece of the hour. Number 2, by the way, I've only got 1 left. This, at $39.99, I have got, this is beautiful. I've got 1 left. 1 opportunity to own it. That's amazing. Number 1, still available. $49.99. Have a look at it. This is the largest carat weight that I have in the show. You can get an 8mm, 2.5 carat Ratnakiri zircon into your collection today for £50. $49.99. It's an absolute monster, isn't it? I've got too many people with it in their baskets. This is only going to be available for the next couple of minutes, after which it disappears. It disappears entirely. Now, another piece, just to give you a little nudge on, if you haven't seen it, if you're just joining me, you've missed the context why we're doing this. I had 3 government alerts go off while we were live. So I committed, and we said at the start of the hour, this is a one and done show. This is for today. These prices for Ratnakiri zircon, that's for this hour only. These prices aren't to be repeated because they can't be repeated, quite frankly. We've got 5 of these available. 1.5 carats, $29.99. So I'd say 1, 2, and 3, and then 19. They're my 4, and then 15 actually. Top 5. There you go. Top 5 for me. Pieces to go for. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 19, and number 15. They are the ones that I would be getting into my collection if I had a choice. They are the pieces that I would absolutely be going in for. $29.99 gets this into your collection today. We've got a minute left to win any one of these pieces. So I'm going to leave you with... Oh, but then number 4 as well is amazing at $14.99. I'll show you this quickly because it's the most affordable piece of the hour. And then we'll show you number 1 and then we'll go for a break. And then it's big 5 under 50 to close. I know. Right, have a look at this. $14.99. Are you ever going to find Ratnakiri zircon at a more affordable price? I don't think so. So that's just a little heads up on that. You've got a minute to grab that. What I'm going to leave you with is the largest piece of the hour. 2.3 carats. It's a launch price. It won't be seen at this price again. $49.99. Get it into your baskets. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. Don't you go anywhere though. We've got 1 hour left and it's going to be a big one. Don't you worry about that. Big 5 gemstones. Ruby, diamond, emerald, sapphire, tanzanite. Every single stone under £50. Don't go anywhere. Last star of the day coming up straight after this.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Hi guys, I'm really excited to be bringing this material to you. This was the talk of Tucson. It is from a very special pocket that is opened up in Ethiopia. And whilst Ethiopia has always been able to offer incredible crystal opals, the one area it's never been able to compete with Australia is with those from Lightning Ridge. The world-class dark body opals that command the biggest prices in the world. This material in the industry right now is being touted as camel opal. That is the name of it. It has this wonderful brown-orange body color. And of course it allows that pinfire or confetti colors to really be prominent. There are people that I've met in the industry that are selling this material at these sizes for $10,000 a stone. So you're very fortunate to get this. This mining area, this one single source that has produced these wonderful rare gems is completely exhausted. It is depleted. So we've just bought as much as we can. Unfortunately, that is only one showcase, and we are bringing it to you. This is possibly the world's rarest opal. And from what I've seen in the gem shows, certainly the most expensive. This is the world-class Ethiopian dark body color opal. And you can see the way the colours are able to really be showcased against this darker canvas. Get your hands on one of these whilst you can. because this is something that won't be around again.
I wanted to give you my warmest regards from the beautiful city of Tucson and give you a little bit of news about Aquapraise. It did phenomenally well. We sold out from so much of the material when Chinese TV crew came in and they started putting the stuff on air. And the next thing you know, it's like basically sold out. They took everything that we had. People were coming to the booth and couldn't even find any of the material. So it's been a...
Right, are you ready for the last hour of the day where we are doing Big 5 under 50? This is going to be an absolutely ridiculous hour on what has been, let's be honest, a bit of a weird day here at Gemcollector. It's been a bit of a fever dream. It's been a little bit of a fever dream. Right, here we have got Tanzanite. We have got some absolutely beautiful, oh my goodness, they're violet. Have a look at this little parcel spill of Tanzanite. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere. Look at all of these incredible Tanzanite cabochons that I am bringing to you right here, right now. This is your spotlight stone. Well, it's better than a spotlight stone, isn't it? These are your spotlight stones. Tanzanite, Tanzanite, as far as the eye can see, quite frankly. Now, Tanzanite is a gemstone that needs absolutely no introduction, is it? Tanzanite is a gemstone that we all know and we all love. When we talk about, oh, come on you, when we talk about gemstones like your Ratnakiri zircon in the last hour, actually, gemstones that are expected to rise astronomically in price, what does it always come back to? Oh, can't I get that one the right way up? What does it always come back to? It always comes back to Tanzanite. It's always, look what happened with Tanzanite. Look what we saw happen to the price of Tanzanite. I have an entire parcel's worth of Tanzanite right here. An entire array of Tanzanite. Collection of Hertfordshire, why has it been weird then? Well, Hertfordshire, we had ridiculous prices on Ratnakiri zircon to begin with. We had a grandidierite avalanche where my system, my computer, put them all in a weird order, so I was having to guess which ones were going to be lower. I mean, I've got my price points wrote out right here because I was having to make it up as I went along. And then we had some pieces go for $79.99 when they should have been $179, and it was all a bit... Whoa. Then we had, in the last hour, the alarm that went off, if you got it through your phone from the government, about the terrible fires that the UK is experiencing at the moment. I got that notification 3 times whilst on air, and it scared the life out of me. Jensen, how are you, my friend? Number 16. I'll get number 16 on straight after this. So it's been a little bit... I feel like I could have dreamed today's show. But this is the hour to be in for. Big 5 under 50. Now look at all of these stones. Look at all of these stones here. How much would you fancy paying for one of these? If I was offering you this stone here, do you think $9.99 would be fair for one Tanzanite cabochon? I think it would. I think that would be a brilliant price. $9.99 for a Tanzanite cab. Here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's £80. Even if we halved that at $4.99, that's £40, right? Shall we start there? So at the moment, £5-ish a stone. You're getting this entire parcel's worth of beautiful tanzanite. All of them 5 by 4 mil. All of them are absolutely beautiful in terms of their colour. Let's look at them from above so you can see. I mean, look at them. They're violet as you like, aren't they? They are absolutely violet right there. $39.99 is not going to be your price today. I'm going to ask you once again to pop these in baskets for me. I've got a really nice quantity. There is a price that I really want to do. And it's not $34.99, let me tell you. There's a price that I really want to do. But if I do that price, they need to fly, quite frankly, my pretties. I'm going to give you another 30 seconds. Another few of you have put these in baskets. Another few of you have put these in baskets. At the moment, you're at £5 a tanzanite. I want to go again. Already under 50. You knew these had to be $49.99 at most. Watch this. Watch this. For an entire parcel of tanzanite. Brand new today. Brand new today. Over 3 carats worth. $29.99. Get 8 absolutely incredible tanzanites into your collection. Over 3 carats worth of tanzanite. The first one has gone. More and more people putting these into baskets. Another one has gone. Congratulations. I'm seeing people on the phones as well. At $29.99, every single one of these stones, violets and blues, exactly what you want to see when it comes to tanzanite. $29.99 is a brilliant price, but the best news ever is that that is not your price. I'm going once more. I told you it was a price I really wanted to do. It's not $29.99. And you know I never tease you like this when it comes to price points, which is how you know this is going to be the most remarkable, sensational price. Here you come in baskets. I'm going again. You know where I'm going, don't you? You know where I'm going for this. You know exactly where I am going. $29.99 is not your price. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you ready to start checking out your baskets right here? Because for all of these beautiful tanzanites, $19.99. £19.99. You are paying £2.49 for a tanzanite. £2.49 for this tanzanite right here. Do you want that for $2.50? Do you want this for $2.50? Are you thinking earrings? Are you thinking rings? Are you thinking just getting them into your collection and keeping hold of them and looking at them and admiring them and loving them? £2.50 a tanzanite. $19.99 gets this entire parcel home. They are flying out. I'll say no more. I'll say no more. The big five, under 50, now under 20. $19.99. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. If you are just joining me, you couldn't have picked a finer hour to be joining me for, quite frankly. Best of luck, everybody coming through for all of those beautiful people. I mean, look at them. £2.50 a stone. Come on. Ridiculous. I've had requests. Lots of requests. We've only got 45 minutes left. I best get moving. I best get moving. Oh, I've had a sellout. I've just noticed. Oh, come on. Colombian Emerald has sold out. Is that the one that Jensen wanted to see in number 16? It is. It has gone. It has gone. It's a beautiful cabochon. $49.99 would be under 50. Oh, in fact, I've still got one available. There's just 4 people with it in baskets. There's 4 people with it in baskets. $49.99 would be under 50. I'm going $39.99. It's sold again. It's sold again. As soon as I said $49.99, it's sold. You know every piece is going to be at least $49.99 at the highest. I should say. Christopher, Greater Manchester. How are you, Christopher? Number 3. I'll show you number 3. Right. $39.99, that has sold out. I went to cut back to myself and I was already envisioned. So that was number 16. Hertfordshire, number 13 and 15. Number 13, I'm right next to number 15, so I'll do that first. Number 15, this I have got 2. Shall we do the same price? Shall we do the same price? This is beautiful, isn't it? $39.99 for bicolour tanzanite. Literally 2 opportunities available. Yours today at $39.99. Or is it? Or is it? Oh, it's on split pay. I've already committed to the clock now. I can't. Right. It's been a bit of a day of this. Today has been a bit of a... You've got to take this day out of the usual. Let's pretend that today has been a dream, because the prices we brought the Ratnakiri zircon to you for in the last hour aren't repeatable. What also isn't repeatable on split pay is this. I'm not just taking a couple of pounds off now I've realised it's on split pay. I'm going the whole hog. I'm going the whole hog. Look at your price when it comes to split pay now. For bicolour tanzanite, £15 gets this into your collection. I've got 2 opportunities. It's launched at $49.99, which is a brilliant price. For you today, this is $29.99 or $14.99 on split pay. That's ridiculous. I can't say much more. I'm going to leave that there. That one's number 15. Hertfordshire also wanted to see number 13, so I'll show you number 13. So 15 goes back there. Number 13, is this another bicolour tanzanite? Yep. Now, I can't be repeating. I'm going to match for price. This one's not on split pay. This one's not on split pay. We've only got one. I'm going to match for price for you, $29.99. Gets this into your collection. Every penny, every pound, but I mean... You're coming in for number 15, right? I'm nothing against this, because this piece that's on screen at the moment is absolutely phenomenal. But you're coming in for number 15, right? Let's not make heads or tails about it. Well, that's there at $29.99, then this does... Ugh. Best of luck. Right, more requests. More requests. Number 5 and 6. I'll show you number 5 and 6. 4, 5. Black Diamond. Black Diamond, I told you Black Diamond was coming up in this hour, didn't I? Diamond under 50. There's one price that I can bring this to you for, and one price only. Did you think it was $49.99? You're wrong. You're wrong. I've got one. I've got one. $49.99 would be brilliant for Black Diamond. $39.99 is even better. I've got one. I've got one opportunity available. The most ridiculously priced diamond I have ever seen in my life. That has sold out and gone. Now, if you missed the Colombian Emerald in number 16 that sold out, it's available again. 6 people had this in baskets. Oh, hang on, has it just sold again? It's just sold again. How weird. How weird. Right, I'm going to leave that one there then. So we'll do number 6 next. We'll do number 6 next. Another black diamond. Shall we match for price? Shall we match for price? I think we probably should. $39.99. Again, we've only got one. We've only got one of these. One opportunity available. Number 3 is coming up next. Number 3 is coming up next. $39.99 gets this into your collection today. Half a carat of beautiful black diamond. There's too many people with this in baskets. If you missed out on the previous piece, this is the only one I have available. No, it's gone. It's gone. Well done. Big 5 under 50. We're always going to see sellouts. There's always going to see sellouts. Right, number 3. Now, oh, these are ridiculous. I mean, I'm got to get used to saying that these are ridiculous. You're getting 2 Zambian emeralds, and look at them. They are absolutely incredible. There they are. A beautiful pair of Zambian emerald. I'm going to honour the launch price for you. I'm going to honour the launch price. Yes, I will, Jensen. I will. I'll do that straight after these. $35.99. It's a weird price, but it's every penny and every pound. Every single penny and every single pound that I can possibly take off this price, we did for you. I'm honouring that for the launch. I'm in single figures in terms of availability. At $35.99, that is an absolute rock bottom price for you today. I have got 4 opportunities remaining, and currently 5 of you have this in your baskets. So if you want to secure the, I mean, earrings would be beautiful. If you're multi-buying, you could make a trilogy ring, or you could commission a trilogy ring and then have 1 to spare. If you buy, in fact, how many of these have I got left? I've got 4. If you bought 3 of these, you've got, hang on, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 3 of these. My maths didn't work then. My brain didn't work. 3 of these makes you 2 trilogy rings. Which would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, whilst you come through for that, I'm going to take the graphics out. I'm going to grab number 16 in the tweezers for Jensen. Here it is. Here it is, my friend. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Colombian emerald. Jelly like a peel. There you go. I hope that helped. Hope that helped, sir. Right, graphics back in. Graphics back in. Any more requests, please do get them in for me. Please do get them in for me. Anything else you want to talk about? I mean, we've been chatty today, haven't we? It's been a very, very chatty show. Huge congratulations if you managed to grab these. They are absolutely flying. And I've got a lot of you with this in baskets. A lot with you with this in baskets currently. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Black diamond's completely gone. Emeralds on their way to going. But Tanzanite is still kicking. Something else that's brand new to me, a ruby. A ruby in the big 5 under 50. Now have a look at this. Have a look at this right here. Let's get, where's my torch? Here it is. Let's do the glow test. Lights off. Check that out. Wait for it to come around. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A Madagascar ruby right here. Now, I am supposed to be at £49 for this. I'm not staying at £49. You're welcome, Jensen. It's what I'm here for, my friend. It's what I'm here for. Anytime you ever need to see anything like that, please do let me know. So, £49. That's under 50. That's under 50. Do you know what's better than that? Do you know what is much better than that, in fact? $19.99. Now I'm going to do something really controversial now. I'm going to do something really controversial. I'm going to wander off the beaten course because I'm seeing a lot of beautiful collectors this hour that I haven't heard from during the rest of the day. And there are 2 gemstones that I brought to you today that I think you absolutely want to grab. Now, these two gemstones, I need to be clear about this. These are not a part of our Big 5 under 50 hour. But I'm seeing a lot of collectors in who I know and love, who I know are serious, serious collectors. And there are gemstones that I had earlier today that I know you are going to want to own. The first one, I'm going to find the code. YWJM36. YWJM36. And I apologise. In fact, no, I make no apologies for this. I make no apologies for this because I want to bring them to you. This is the first one. This is 2.8 carats of grandidierite. This is on split pay. Now, this isn't a part of our Big 5 under 50. I'm bringing this into the hour because if you missed it at 6 p.m, I think you'd be kicking yourself. Split pay, $39.99 for this grandidierite. I have got 3 opportunities available for you to own this today. And it's absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. A 10 by 8 mil. 10 by 8 mil. I know. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. I'm not going to spend much time on it. I just want to highlight it to you. Just in case you weren't able to catch me at 6 p.m. Now the other one. Now this one as well, I've got 3 opportunities available. Hertfordshire is saying, grab it, it's a beauty, I have one and love it. This is the other one. Now this time around, you've got 2.45 carats. This is also on split pay. Watch this. Watch this. This shocked me. I'd never seen this one before. The other piece I launched with Toby. This piece I've never seen before. $49.99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay. $24.99. I've got 3 opportunities remaining. I just wanted to show those to you. I hope you don't mind, but if you missed out earlier on, if you weren't able to tune in at 6 p.m, because I know you've got lives. You've got lives. You're allowed to have a life outside of Gemcollector. Don't you worry. There's nothing against that. But I wanted to show them to you because it's not very often that we can bring you opportunities like that, is it? So while I can, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got more stones in this hour, more Big 5 under 50. Let's get back onto the Big 5 under 50, shall we? With a yellow sapphire. Yellow sapphire right here. $80 points. In fact, it's 99 points, the average carat weight. 99 points. Oh, you're not going to believe the price of this. This is going to sell out. Watch this. Watch this right here. Your price? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. $19.99. You ready? I think 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness, I got that right. It's sold out. Maybe I'll do it with everyone. 3, 2, 1. No, that would be... How annoying would that get? Gosh, can you imagine? It would be insufferable. I've got some more sapphire. Hang on. Right, before we do the sapphire, this can't be right. I've got AAA grade tanzanite in the hour. Number 20. Okay. Okay. AAA grade tanzanite under 50 went. I'm going straight down. It's $49.99, but that in itself is ridiculous. AAA grade tanzanite. This is 84 points, and look at the saturation of colour there. We've got one. This is the one that you are going to own for $49.99 today. I can't believe I didn't spot that. I can't believe I didn't spot that earlier. This is the one you're going to own for that price. I'm speechless. I'm a little bit speechless. Oh, you've got pink clouds as well as bats and dragonflies in the garden. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is it a bit cooler out there now, Hertfordshire? Is it more tolerable? Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I've got another AAA grade tanzanite coming up in number 19. Again, this one, I've only got one. I've only got one. This piece isn't $49.99. It's $39.99. Again, I only have one. Look at the saturation of colour there. Connie wants to see number 18. Oh, Connie, I just did number 18. I'll pop it back on for you, Connie. Lisa, North Yorkshire, multitasking right now, removing a peel-off grace mask and trying to check out these beautiful gems at the same time. God, my God, oh, that's very good multitasking. Very good multitasking. This one right here, $39.99. We only have one. There are two people with it in baskets. It's gone. It's gone. So the only other AAA grade tanzanite. Oh, they've both gone. They've both gone. Oh no. Number 18 is for A-grade tanzanite. I'm so sorry. 19 has gone. Number 20 has gone. Right, they go back there, there. I'm sorry, Connie. I got that completely wrong. This is A-grade tanzanite now in number 18. That's my bad. That's my bad. There's been a lot of that today. My bad. Have a look at this. I've got two. This is an add it to your order price. I'm glad it's cooler, Hertfordshire. Yeah, this is an absolute add it to your order price. Watch this. $6.99. $6.99. Get that price out of your mouth, Ben Gibbs. It's disgusting. $6.99. Well, I never. Did any of you, and if you did you miss my over 2 carat zircon at $49.99 earlier? If you missed it and want me to grab that for you, please do let me know. If you don't want me to grab it, then don't let me know, and I won't. I'm not just going to force it up on you, but if you want it, then now's the opportunity to ask me, and I'll go and grab it for you. That one's number 18. I've got one left. Number 17, another tanzanite. We might have to grab the zircon at this rate, because we are flying through these at a rate of knots, let me tell you. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not going to say anything at this price. I'm not saying anything about that. What is there to say? It's $3.99. I'm leaving that there. Well done. Well done. Right. Running out of words, man. Running out of words. Right, I was going to do some more sapphire, wasn't I? Number 22. Number 22. How's my Tanzanite coming on number 1? Have you seen that Tanzanite parcel? Ridiculous. This is also ridiculous. Oh, okay. We've got one. We've got one. Price. Do you know what? Launched at $29.99. I'm going one better today. I'm going one better. $29.99 is a brilliant price. Your price today, $19.99. $19.99 for Mozambique pink sapphire. I'll show you from above. Look at the colour there. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. This is a one of a kind. We only have this sapphire available. This is the one that you are going to own. This is the one that you are going to get into your collection today if you are successful. Congratulations if you managed to grab that. If you've got any other requests, please do let me know. I would be happy to bring you any and all pieces that you might be wanting to see. I had a message. There should have been some instrumental music in that speechless pause. Well, what do you want me to say? If I'm bringing you a Tanzanite at £3.99, I've kind of got nothing to say about that. So I'll just sit and stare into space for a minute. Right, this piece. Do you know what? Shall we match for... Can I match for price? Not really. Why? I mean, I'm gonna, so... Anyway, have a look at this. Have a look. I can tell I'm in such a weird mood today. I didn't go to bed until about 4 in the morning last night because it was cool-ish in the living room, and upstairs was just burning. So I just stayed downstairs until 4 in the morning. I was really tired, but I didn't want to go and be horribly uncomfortable. So I'm exhausted. My grandson is in awe of watching all the colours and cut of the gems. He's pointing and telling me, that one, Grandma. That one, Grandma. Lisa, a grandson at your age, Lisa. Far too young. Far too young. I don't believe it, quite frankly. I don't believe it. But, I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. They are amazing gemstones, aren't they? All of them. I mean, I think it's natural to have a curiosity in these things, isn't it? Collector in Kent. Collector in Kent. Hello, handsome. Handsome. You know exactly how to get me, Collector in Kent. Just checking. Collector in Kent. I mean, I'm all ready. I'll do whatever you ask, quite frankly. QE MC46. Is that in this hour? Ken, is that in this hour? Or is it one to load? QEMC46. QEMC46. Natural black diamond, set of 2. Right, so this is going to be on 12 a.m. on the 15th of August. That can't be right. Hang on, is it this hour? Have I... Oh, no. That's going to be coming up soon. That's all I can say. On the 15th of August. So is that tomorrow? That might be tomorrow's Spotlight Stone. That might be tomorrow's Spotlight Stone. That's set. But if we bring it on air, then it will be reduced. It won't be what you pay on the web. Don't worry about that. The price will go lower. So stay tuned. Might have that coming up tomorrow. But yeah, handsome. I'll take that. I'll take that and run. Right, do you want some more tanzanite? Tanzanite's been very popular today. We've got 20 minutes left. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Right, this is AA grade. Watch the price. Watch the price right here. Because it is tumbling. It is tumbling. You are welcome, Kent. Handsome. Nicest thing anyone said to me all day. $19.99. We've got one opportunity. One chance. That is what you've got to own this 4.75mm AA grade, half a carat, beautiful, brilliant cut tanzanite. And it is stunning, isn't it? It is absolutely stunning. As we know, tanzanite, one locational gemstone. A gemstone that we have seen the price surge of over the last 15 years. On your screens currently at $19.99. Have a think about it. I'm leaving that there. Now there's a gemstone that I've been waiting to bring to you. It's in number 4. It's brand new. And it's a Burmese blue sapphire. Just under half a carat. And the treatment, I'm seeing no treatment. So natural. Now you know, but we've got to finish at least this price. Look at the colour there. That is quintessential Burmese blue, isn't it? $49.99. 4x6mm. Shall I show you what you're not going to pay? I'm in single figures in terms of availability. I've got fewer than 10. $34.99 is not going to be your price. I'm going to give you a minute and then I'm going again. 30 seconds rather. And then we're going again. This is brand new to Gemcollector. Knocking on the door of half a carat, Burmese blue sapphire. At, watch this. This might be my steal of the hour. And that is a very, very, very controversial thing to say with how magnificent this hour has been. Your price, £19.99. £19.99 for a 4x6mm Burmese classic blue sapphire. That is a steal, isn't it? That is an absolute steal. Get this into your basket. Get this home. Enjoy this because you deserve it. I'm going to open it. I'm going to open it. We can look at it in its fancy display box, which it absolutely does come in, but I want you to get this on the wheel and I want you to have a look at it because it is absolutely... I've picked up a bit of foam there by accident, but have a look at this. That beautiful... You can see that foam there, can't you? That beautiful Burmese blue. Oh, get in the tweezers. Look at it. How gorgeous is that? How absolutely gorgeous is that? Classic blue sapphire from Burma, one of the finest locations for corundum in the world. Burma. And this is completely natural. A natural Burmese blue. A 4x6mm natural Burmese blue. At £20 today. That is it's a bargain. And I don't use the word bargain very lightly because I'm aware that word, it gets thrown around all over the place, doesn't it? I thought that was a hair, it's not, it's a scratch. It gets thrown around all over the place, doesn't it, the word bargain? I think we hear the word bargain too often. And when you hear a word too often, it loses its meaning. For Burmese blue sapphire at £20, there's not another word to use. It is an unmistakable, undeniable bargain. And I want to say to you, congratulations if you have grabbed that today. This is brand new here at Gemcollector. You have never seen this natural Burmese blue sapphire before. First time we're bringing it to you, and we're bringing it to you not under £50, under £20. It's going to be available for the next 15 minutes. Congratulations if you've managed to grab that. To go with it, you're going to need a ruby. You're going to need a ruby. I know you're ready for the most ridiculous price on ruby. I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around. We have got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left on show. Your ruby is $7.99. Madagascan ruby. 5x4 mil. 5x4 this one. But it's £7.99. Where's my UV light? Let's get this in the dark. Look at the glow there. Less than £10? I think so. $7.99. Under 50 is one thing, under 10 is outrageous, isn't it? Congratulations. Any pieces that you want to have a look at, please do let me know. And how are we getting on with the tanzanite? Oh. There we go. That went a bit darker then, didn't it? What did I press this? Oh, different settings. Up, up, fully up. Right, I'm going to leave that there. How are we getting on with this tanzanite? This is brand new to us today, this tanzanite. It's an entire parcel's worth of tanzanite. It's what, $2.50 a stone? I've got so many in baskets. This is my spotlight stone. And that stone, $2.50. $2.50. $2.50. They're all going to be face up, aren't they? $2.50. They're like cats, cabochons. You drop them and they land face up. $2.50. $2.50. All of those cabochons, £2.50 each. $19.99. Oh, that was a trick. You can do trick shots with them. You can do whatever you want with them. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a new method. Hang on. Up, over, flip. Up, over, flip. No, this one's too dense. Up, over, flip. Are you the wrong way up? Yeah, up, over, flip. Are you? No, you're the right way up. Are they all the right way up now? No, there's this one. This one here. There you go. $19.99. From this angle, looking down, because of the mirror, it's really, all I see is like a dome. It's really hard to see what cabochons are the right way up and what ones are like on their back like turtles. $19.99 gets these into your collection today. $2.50 a stone. I mean, you can't say better than that, can you? And they're all deep in colour as well. They're all deep and saturated in their tanzanite hue. You've got violets there. You've got indigos. You've got classic tanzanite blues. Absolutely glorious. I've got loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. Get them checked out. You've got 10 minutes left. The price on the web, come 9 p.m, is going to be $49.99. $49.99 will get these into your collection. At the moment, $19.99 gets them into your collection. There's an aerial shot. 8 incredible tanzanite gemstones. Leaving that there for now. I've got some pink sapphire. I've got a couple of bicolour tanzanite to bring you. I've got loads of time. Do you know what? Time was absolutely flying by. Then all of a sudden, we had 15 minutes, and now only a couple of minutes have passed. How strange. I'll never understand the concept of time. All right, I'm going to leave those there. Let's do this ruby then. Oh, I've got one of these. I've got one of these, and it's a £5. It's a £5. At this point, it's a give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away. $4.99. One opportunity. Who is going to be the victor? Who's going to get this one into their collection for £5? Remember, if you've purchased anything today, you have already unlocked that 1 P&P. Any more postage, we take that hit. We cover that for you. This one, $4.99. Best of luck, that's all I can say. Can't spend any more time on that. Number 9 next, Fisher-filled Sapphire. For £10. Little hiccup there. Little hiccup there. There we go. Someone needs to come and scare me. I need another one of those government alarms. That'll stop the hiccups. $9.99. Get this one into your collection. Again, with this piece, I've only got one. I have only got one opportunity. It's Madagascar Sapphire, and it's £9.99. Congratulations. Best of luck to everybody that's got any of these pieces in their baskets. I mean, I've never brought you a big 5 under 50 hour before. I've never, ever, ever looked or brought you a big 5 under 50 because I've never had availability to do so. Here, this is the first time for me, and I'm absolutely loving it, I've got to say. I'm absolutely loving all of these pieces at amazing prices. I mean, we've had quad A grade tanzanite in the hour. That says everything, doesn't it? Right here, we've got pink sapphire. Now, this one, not filled. This is Mozambique sapphire. The price of this is amazing as well. You ready? This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Under 30 for you today. £29.99 gets this into your collection. £29.99. I've got 3 of them. Just shy of a carat here, 80 points. 80 points in total. 7 by 4.75 mil. So sizable. You could absolutely set this into a solitaire ring and very much get away with it, I would say. I'd say you could absolutely get away with that, and it would be a statement ring still. More delicate, but still a statement because of that saturated, bold, vibrant rainbow sapphire colour. Pink sapphire, absolutely alive, bursting with colour, isn't it? At $29.99. Best of luck, I'm going to leave that there. I've got another couple of bicolour tanzanite to bring you now. Number 11, so I'm going to number 10. Number 11, oh, price of this is amazing. I mean, I could say the same for the whole hour, couldn't I? Have a look at this now. This one, oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. This one's giving you much more of a teal, almost violet to green colour. You see the green flash there? Now the price of this is naughty. I launched this at $29.99, and then along came Foxy and did this. And did this. Now genuinely, I think this is too low. But I'm going to honour it. £19.99. This is a 6 by 4 mil, beautiful bicolour tanzanite. Over half a carat. But you can see the zoyosite in this, can't you? Do you know what I mean? Tanzanite, of course, is a zoyosite. Pleochroic, strongly pleochroic, but I'm seeing just flashes of green trying to break through. £20 gets this into your collection today. Outrageous behaviour. I'm going to leave that there. We're running out of time, by the way. We've got about 5 minutes left, after which all of the prices go up. The price of every single piece will rise at the end of the day. Number 14 next. Well, do you know what? Anything Foxy can do, I can do as well. So I launched this at $29.99 as well. Anything Foxy can do, I can do as well. $29.99 is not going to be your price today. Your price is going to be $19.99. If you've always wanted Tanzanite in your collection, or if you've got a healthy collection of Tanzanite already, but you don't have any of the bicolor Tanzanite in your collection as of yet, £20 can change that today. And you're getting a 6.5 by 5.5 millimeter bicolor Tanzanite. So it is a sizable piece. It is a sizable piece for under £20. Congratulations. I think, have I brought you everything? We have got through absolutely everything in the hour today. Now, the piece that I would highlight, the piece of the day, to be honest, has to be this grandidierite. This grandidierite that is on split pay as well. $49.99, but split pay has also been applied to this, so you can get this on split pay. It's probably the pick of the day, if you're asking me. I think it probably is the pick of the day. The Ratnakiri zircon there is an argument for as well, but I think this is just ridiculous. £49.99 gets this into your collection today. I want to say congratulations to everybody that has secured theirs so far. Huge congratulations to you. The last piece I'm going to bring you then, the piece that we're going to finish on. I say piece, the piece is this parcel of Tanzanite. Now, I know they're all bunched up, some of them are upside down, but the fact of the matter is you're paying £2.50 per Tanzanite. £2.50 per stone, and there's still two hiding. There's two hiding in here. They're all going to be face up because they're cabochons, but you get the point, don't you? You get the point. $19.99 gets all of these into your collection today. £20 for 3 carats, 3.5 carats, I stress. 3.5 carats of Tanzanite. I've got so many in baskets. So many in baskets. The price of this at the end of the show will go up to $49.99. I don't know if we're getting these again. I don't know if they're going to be taken off us. I've got no idea. I've never bought you a parcel of Tanzanite like this before. It's never been done. It's never been done on my watch. Look at this one. Let's just take this one, for example. Look how saturated that is. And it's $19.99, along with 7 others. Incredible selection of Tanzanite right here. £19.99 gets it into your collection. Congratulations. Huge congratulations to you. If there's anything else you want to see, we've got a couple of minutes. We can do it. How's the Burmese blue sapphire getting on? Yes, I know the AAA Tanzanite sold out at $49.99 and $39.99. Of course it has. These Zambian emeralds, actually, very popular. I can see why. Price of oak, $35.99. That's every penny, every pound off those. Let's go back up to the top. Burmese blue sapphire, $19.99. That is not a bad way to finish, is it? Congratulations if you've got that. If you have it in your basket, best of luck to you. So all that's left for me to do is say a fond farewell for the evening. Now, I'm going to be back tomorrow. We have got a whole host of goodies as well lined up for you tomorrow. Don't you worry about that. And then on Sunday, it's going to be Foxy. Me and Foxy doing a few swaps at the moment. The summer and all of that. Nearly tripped over my cactus when that alarm rang at studio. It went off 3 times for me while I was on air. I don't know how I didn't swear. Let's hope no alarms tomorrow. In all seriousness, though, I hope everybody's staying safe. Very important message that did go out, so let's just don't go starting any barbecues. Let's stay nice and safe. Let's stay indoors where it's nice and cool and let's calm down with some beautiful, genuine gemstones. With that in mind, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your evening. I hope you have a glorious start to your Saturday, and I hope you have an even better end to your Saturday right here at Gemcollector. I'll be back with you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Don't be late, because I've got some absolute beauties. Until then, good night, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow.
Created the area that the operated they are mining. They are going just more than